The City of Lockport, stand by for a second call, 78 Monroe Street, unconscious female.
Zone 6, County.
Zone 6.
In service.
10. 33 video. I'll be out with mail. County, the City of Lockport, you have a second call, EMS, 78 Monroe Street, 78 on Monroe Street, between Allen Street and Lock Street. 27-year-old female, unresponsive, unknown breathing status, ALS priority recommended, LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport.
Go ahead.
Second call, EMS requested 78 Monroe Street, 78 Monroe Street.
Mutual aid.
It's going to be on the southeast corner of Monroe and Allen. 27-year-old female, unresponsive. Update, she is breathing. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to LFD Tech 1. Fire control clear at 7:15.
In the corner of Monroe and Allen.
Copy that.
Correction on the address, 7878 Monroe.
Two 274 and 277.
274. 277. County Fire 965.
9M65. In the area of Niagara 5755, Military Road, to be parked in front of the memorial. For a suspicious vehicle, it's leaking oil. People in the vehicle appear incoherent. Can't pick up drugs, no place.
Before, okay.
9M7A.
2777 plus. 9M10 is also en route to Monroe.
Hey, 201. Received. 9M10 also en route to Monroe. Update, CPR is in progress.
Received. 65 copy. Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
In service.
10-4.
9M10 on location. Zone 7, County.
Zone 7. Received. 9M10 on location.
In service.
10.
9M65 on scene. LPD started this way.
Received. 9M65 on scene. Yes, LPD should be on their way.
Car 47, County.
99 at 981. Do you want me to respond over there?
In service.
10.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
8201.
99 en route to 78 Monroe.
Location of the vehicle again. In front of the memorial, correct?
Received. 99 en route to 78 Monroe. No place. Looks like security is out with them as well.
General Bill.
4.
.32 to radio, I'm clear. Code 1.
Patient is unresponsive, but is breathing.
10-4, patient is unresponsive but breathing.
Niagara County NT190, checking your status.
7-4.
Received.
A201 South.
Received 8201.
981 to truck 9. Go ahead. When you come up, can you bring a mega mover?
10-4.
Where you at?
In the front door all the way upstairs.
190, County, I'm clear, code 1.
10-4.
County C1.
9C1.
Not sure I called it out. NISAG's been on scene for approximately 10 minutes.
Received. Nicing's been on scene.
19 on location.
Received. 99 on location.
To radio. I'm out on my road.
7-4.
Two 7-4s out.
10274.
Go ahead. Show me a service, car 30, traffic detail. Be advised, it'll be voice car only.
Niagara County to 277. I know you're on your way to Night Boat, but if you could check on a tree on some high tension lines in the area 2211 Lower Mountain Road.
County C1.
9C1.
The roadway is going to remain closed for some time as the streets have Glenwood blocked off up at Michigan. We're also going to leave cones down at the bottom of Rattlesnake Hill on Glenwood. Scene's going to be left with NISAG, engine 7 picking up.
Go ahead. Received. Roadway will be closed for some time, leaving cones. City streets are still on location. Engine 7 departing the scene. 10-4.
Air County to 8201, just so you're advised, the plate does come back, voluntary surrender.
36. Who was the last RO on that?
Date's a Mark Edward Onay, 11760 2nd Street in the Falls.
36.
Air County to 8201 or 274, 10-4 for 277 to stay in service. I have a downwire call.
Now we're check for here.
10-4. 277, did you copy? You could go to the downwire call.
10-4.
radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Arctic Farmers 8650 MS. Mercy 86. I'm on Houston Suburban. Received on location of Suburban.
Or 279 County.
279.
In service, Stone Guard Shield 145. Having computer issues. I'm not logged in yet.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 1.
What?
You check the welfare of an elderly male at the Niagara Scenic and Lake Road. Caller, they just got onto the parkway. Going to be in blue pajama pants. Caller just said he seemed off balance. You check the area.
One copies. Two cents out.
10 for 277.
$2.07 county on data. We had a pretty high hanging tree branch hanging down on a couple of cross wires. Can you send out a National Grid truck on call?
10-4, are they arcing or sparking?
9 and 10 for control. Attack 1.
Nine M10.
I'm complete on Monroe.
There's a one wire
transporting truck.
be touching all the way to the ground.
Count 4. Can one there. Can one.
All units clear. LFD is going to be transporting to Buffalo General Medical.
Radio copy.
Car 612 County.
Go ahead.
Myself from 624 and route to the U.S. Marshals List 1.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Do you have a current phone number for Scott Dingwald? Call him and see if he's returning to pick this up. If not, Power Authority's going to have it towed.
10-4.
Car 604 County.
Go ahead.
Badge 1320, 1352 arrived at Mount St. Mary's.
738.
Madam 65.
Transporting cold, BGH.
Cold to BGH.
99 for dispatch. We're complete at 15 on Monroe.
99 complete.
Narcotic 8201. 8201, all numbers in CAT for Scott are disconnected.
Niagara County car 277.
$277.
Niagara County car 277 on data.
$277.
National Grid advised and will be en route.
10-4. I'm gonna have to block off part of Lower Mountain right now.
Good.
Transit in front of Home Depot with King Edward Boy 3149, KEB 3149.
Simple.
Car 604 to county.
Go ahead.
Badge 1166 and 1342. Clear Mount St. Mary's and route back to the jail.
Ten four.
Ten four. Vehicle and RO status.
Thanks, 10-4.
10-4.
Do you think you could send someone from Fire Police over here? Because I'm gonna have to block off most of the Lower Mountain right now until National Grid gets here.
8201 on data.
277. I can drop a call for that.
10-4. Thank you.
8201. Go ahead.
201. The owner of this rig is requesting military tone to come get this.
That was
10-4. Thank you. I'll be clear. Go 5.
copy that.
Military tone.
That's 10-4.
County to Pekin your fire police are requested by the Lewiston police to assist with blocking Lower Mountain for a tree down on wires in the area of 2211, which is between Dickersonville Road and Black Nose Spring Road. We're going to put you on FD TAC 1. Repeating to Pekin, your fire police are requested to assist PD in the area of 2211 Lower Mountain Road, 2211 Lower Mountain Road, between Dickersonville Road and Black Nose Spring Road. Looking to have it blocked off between Lower Mountain Road and Dickersonville Road.
Down 4. You show my unit clear. 8201 is going to stand by.
All right, you will be using FD TAC 1, fire control clear, 750.
Zone 1, County.
Zone 1.
I'll be checking the area.
10-4.
Car 277. You stated the lower part of Lower Mountain to Dickersonville Road, correct?
10-4. I'm currently at Black Nose Springs in Lower Mountain, and I have one of the guys from the town. They're blocking off 104 going on the Lower Mountain.
By traffic.
Go ahead.
Heavy Transit, Saxton. Red Jeep, unreadable plate. I'll advise. Thirty ready. Have that plate when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Edward Sam Young 7056, ESY 7056.
Clear County to Pekin Base, checking your status.
Sorry, Pekin Base is assembling a crew. If you could zone out Lewiston 1 for their intersection of 104 and Dickersonville, please.
10-4. Lewiston 1 for Dickersonville and 104, and then you'll be handling Black Nose Springs and Lower Mountain. 10-4.
In-service traffic, airport.
10-4.
You on the return?
Clear County to Lewiston 1. Fire police requested to help with traffic control for some down wires
Registered to
on
Chelsea.
Lower Mountain at Dickersonville. You're requested to shut off southbound Dickersonville at Ridge. We're using FD TAC 1. Repeating to Lewiston 1, fire police requested to assist with traffic control for a tree down on some wires. You'll be handling southbound Dickersonville
registration and
at 104.
RO status going to be valid.
We're using FD TAC 1, fire control clear at 758.
10-4, thank you.
Niagara County download Tonawanda stations and monitor. Stand by for your morning radio check. Go ahead, truck 1.
And teacher report is loud and clear. It's you rescue 1 loud and clear. That's 4 loud and clear. Engine 6 loud and clear. That's 7 loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Friday, August 25th, 2023. Virtual clear at 8:01.
County Fire 1705.
M5, were you calling?
Affirmative, we're out.
10-4. You're going to be handling Black Nose Springs at Lower Mountain. Niagara County to Miller Hose, EMS 3212 Hess Road, 3212 Hess Road, between Hatter Road and Bishop Road. Got a female in her 60s, unresponsive, not breathing, possible confirmation only. DLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS.
To 3212 Hess Road.
Repeating to Miller Hose, EMS requested 3212 Hess Road, 3212 Hess Road, between Hatter Road and Bishop Road, for a female in her 60s, unresponsive, not breathing, possible confirmation only, BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Visual clear at 8:03.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, you calling radio?
Affirmative. You can drop me 6's call.
That's 10-4. 6, you're in service.
I was gonna back 6.
10-4, both going. 3212 Hess.
Niagara County to Lewiston, 1 base. Niagara County to Lewiston, 1 base.
Ready. Get the next VTL date.
September 26th.
Denver.
County to Lewiston 1. This is your second set of tones for the fire police request. Southbound Dickersonville at Ridge. Repeat to Lewiston 1, second set of tones for the fire police request. Southbound Dickersonville at Ridge. Using FD TAC 1, fire control clear at 8:05. To Wright's Corners, Cambria Automatic Mutual Aid for your ambulance, Mercy. EMS requested at 4322 Sunset Drive, 4322 Sunset Drive, between Stone Road and Sunset Court. Switching to a female that fell, struck her head. Does have a stroke history. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Wright's Corners, Cambria Automatic Mutual Aid for your ambulance, and Mercy EMS, you're requested 4322 Sunset Drive, 4322 Sunset Drive, between Stone Road and Sunset Court. 72-year-old female that has fallen did strike her head, does have a stroke history, BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 8:07.
County 1705.
1705.
Your location.
10-4.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
The male is walking southbound on the parkway, correct?
That was the last known location.
10-4.
Caller was a passerby. That was the last known location.
Radio 28.
28.
28, respond to 13 Williams. It's 13 Williams, apartment 2 for a Berkeley report.
10-4.
$11.09. 30 radio. Clear code 1.
9.
1109 to the route meeting EMT on scene.
10-4. Fire County to Lewiston 1 base.
Lewiston 1.
Lewiston 1?
Yes.
Somebody's calling you on dispatch.
They're kind of Lewiston 1 on fire dispatch.
Go ahead.
Checking to make sure you're all set for the fire police southbound Dickersonville at 104.
10-4 en route.
10-4.
Florida County back at the jail, out of service.
Ten 4604.
Niagara County to Wright's Corners base.
Wright's Corners base. Go ahead.
Checking your status on the EMS call.
Stand by for crew.
10-4, let me know if you're going to need additional tones. Niagara County to Cambria base. Niagara County to Mercy 78.
Okay.
I see you assigned in flight vector. Are you en route to the call on Sunset?
That's correct.
10-4. Niagara County to Cambria base. Niagara County to Cambria, second set of tones for the ambulance mutual aid to Wright's Corners, repeating to Cambria. This is your second set of tones for the mutual aid request for your ambulance by Wright's Corners. Fire control clear at 8:14.
County Fire, Wright's Corners base.
Car 622 to County.
Wright's Corners base.
Go ahead.
Is Mercy responding and where are they coming from?
10-4.
Mercy is responding. They were coming from Niagara Active.
Fire control, Cambria 409.
409, stand by. Wright's Corners base, did you copy?
Yes, I copied.
409, go ahead.
Stand by for the EMT. Does Wright's Corners have an EMT that could take the call?
Wright's Corners base.
That's negative.
409, if you didn't copy, negative, no EMT at this time.
Copy that. I don't think we're going to get an EMT either.
Wrights Corners, do you want tones for an EMT to staff 409?
So you can try one more time. Keep Mercy coming.
131 County. It's yours.
Receive 131.
Niagara County to Cambria, additional tones, EMT requested to the hall.
28.
Cambria, EMT requested to the hall for the mutual aid call with Wrights Corners. I will be toning Wrights Corners out for the same. Niagara County to Wrights Corners. Wrights Corners, additional tones. EMT requested to staff 409. Mercy is coming from Niagara active. Repeating to Wrights Corners. EMT requested for your EMS call to staff 409 with Mercy coming from Niagara active. Fire control clear at 816.
Fire control, Lewiston, please, say Lewiston Fire Police on scene.
Received. Lewiston Fire Police on scene.
Zone 1 County.
9M65 Fire Dispatch.
Zone 1.
Narrative's been updated. Negative results.
9M65.
2.
On location, VGH.
Received. On location at Buffton.
County Fire, Rights Corners Base.
Rights Corners Base.
You can stand Cambridge down if they don't have an EMT, and we'll respond with 30M6 to assist Mercy coming from town Niagara.
10-4, standing down Cambria. You'll be responding to assist and Mercy's to continue. For control, Cambria Base.
409 copy.
821.
County Fire 17M78, TAC 1.
Radio, 1065 traffic.
17M7A.
Go ahead.
Pulling into Lockport Fuel with Lincoln Edward Frank 5206, LEF 5206.
Affirmative. They have been advised and stated that they were en route. No ETA given.
Appreciate it, thank you.
County Fire 30M6.
30M6.
A6 back in the county covering east.
Received back in the county covering the east.
County Fire 30M6.
30M6.
En route to Sunset.
10-4.
Flight Control 30M7C.
30M7C.
On location.
10-4, 30M7C on location.
Deputy.
Received. Clear the scene.
NT1709, Ken.
NT170, go ahead.
I'll be out of service for a little bit.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Ransomville, EMS call 1783 Youngstown Wilson Road, 1783 on Youngstown Wilson between Porter Center and Murphy's Corners. 70-year-old male, difficulty breathing, no relief from the nebulizer. Repeating to Ransomville, you have an EMS call 1783 Youngstown Wilson Road between Porter Center and Murphy's Corners Road. 70-year-old male, difficulty breathing, no relief from nebulizer. ALS priority is recommended. This incident will be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control cleared 829. On location.
Received. 30M6 on location.
28 radio. I'll be clear.
M7C Fire Control.
30M7C.
We have an ETA on Mercy.
Niagara County to Mercy 78 on FD EMS.
For an EMS call, 1884 Fuller Road. 1884 on Fuller between Jockey and Phillips. 69-year-old male, difficulty breathing with a cardiac history and possible lower GI bleed. Repeating to Alcott and Miller Hose, your ambulance requesting mutual aid. 1884 Fuller Road between Jockey Street and Phillips Road. 69-year-old male, difficulty breathing, cardiac history, with possible lower GI bleed as well. ALS priority recommended. This incident will be on FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control clear, 832.
10-4.
Fire Control to Mercy 78 on dispatch.
Eleven or 9 to Fire Control.
11 or 9.
Joe, 11R9 en route. I have a South Wilson EMT on board with me, if you could note that.
11 or 9 en route with a South Wilson EMT on board.
Niagara County.
280.
Moving through South 150.
10-4.
Fire Control to Ransomville base, checking their status.
276 County.
276.
North 190.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 78.
Mercy 78.
We're informed that you guys are trying to get a hold of us.
Affirmative. If you can switch to EMS, make contact with 30M6. They're looking for your ETA.
Mercy 78 on FGMS.
M7C, Mercy 78.
We're about 3 minutes out.
10-5. Thank you. County Fire Control to Ransomville, your second set of tones for your EMS call. Mercy requested code to the area for an EMS call, 1783 Youngstown Wilson Road, 1783 Youngstown Wilson between Porter Center and Murphy's Corners. 70-year-old male, difficulty breathing. Repeating to Ransomville, your second set of tones. Mercy requested code to the area, 1783 Youngstown Wilson Road between Porter Center and Murphy's Corners. 70-year-old male, difficulty breathing, no relief from the nebulizer. Fire control clear, 837.
30, just checking your status.
Temple. Ransomville Base 2, Fire Control.
Ransomville Base, go ahead.
Assembling crew, you can put Mercy back in service. Can you put Upper Mountain ALS on standby, please?
Very safe. Mercy, you can disregard. Mercy, you can disregard Youngstown Wilson Road. Ransomville's assembling a crew.
Tonawanda.
Car 82.
Start a corner for head.
Harry County Fire Control to Upper Mountain, your ALS requested on standby for Ransomville. They've been dispatched to an EMS call, 1783 Youngstown Wilson Road for difficulty breathing. Repeating to Upper Mountain, your ALS requested on standby for Ransomville. They've been dispatched to 1783 Youngstown Wilson Road for a 70-year-old male with difficulty breathing. Fire control clear, 838. Fire control to Alcott Base, checking your status. Fire control to 1109.
Miller Hose, go ahead.
No answer from Alcott. Let me know if you need further manpower.
Copy that. We're almost on scene.
Lockport.
Fire Control, Mercy 78 on scene.
10-4 Mercy 78 on scene.
Yeah. 1109 to dispatch. We're on location.
1109 on location.
Fire Control 1809.
1809.
We are en route to 1783.
That is correct. 1783 on Youngstown Wilson. That's between Porter Center and Murphy Corners Road.
All right, Control, Mercy 60.
Mercy 60.
Good morning, sir. Mercy 60 is going to be in service in Cambria, VLS level.
10460.
They're County to the City of Lockport. You have an EMS call at 40 Frost Street, 40 Frost Street, between North Adams Street and Mill Street. You've got a 29-year-old female, 29 weeks pregnant. It is her second child, experiencing pelvic pain and her water has not broke. BLS priority is recommended, assigned to LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport. EMS requested in front of 40 Frost Street, 40 Frost Street. Patient's going to be parked in a Ford Focus color blue in front of that address between North Adams Street and Mill Street. It is a 29-year-old female who is 29 weeks pregnant with her second child, experiencing pelvic pain. Water is not broken at this time. BLS priority recommended, assigned to LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 843.
Fire Control 963, respond.
Received 963 responding to 40 Frost Street in front of the address you're looking for, a blue Ford Focus.
9M63 is on location.
Proceed, 9M63 on location. Callers in the blue Ford Focus.
Upper Mountain Base County. '26 on 1 standing by for Ransomville call.
How far?
Fire control 1809.
1809.
We are on location.
On location.
Mercy 78 to fire control.
Mercy 78.
We're going to Buffalo General.
Mercy 78, route to Buffalo General. 850.
M17 Fire Control.
30M17.
All responders clear, return to put us back in service, please.
104051.
I'm 63981. Going out of town. Okay, clear. .30 radio. Clear code 1.
Report.
Fire control 18R9.
18R9?
We are en route to Mount St. Mary's.
En route to Mount St. Mary's.
$18.09 to Upper Mountain Base.
Go ahead. Did that copy? Please repeat.
Upper Mountain, you can stand down per Ransomville, putting you back in service at 8:55.
Received.
Fire control 963.
9M63.
Transferring 1 to Suburban.
Receive, transferring 1 to Suburban.
Zone 3, Connor.
Zone 3.
I'll be clear, fleet.
Receive.
County Fire, 9M65.
9M65.
Complete from VGH, returning.
Proceed. General returning.
Eleven or 9 fire.
11 or 9.
We're en route to St. Mary's, Lewiston.
St. Mary's, Lewiston, 858.
NT203 to county traffic stop.
NT203, go ahead.
River Road at Robinson, John Boy Union 5441, JBU 5441, Gray Kia.
River at Robinson, recent. Zone 1, county. Be en route to IPO for a transport to county court for 9:30.
10.
NT203 to county.
NT203.
On 10-4, issuing.
Are you safe?
.25 county.
25.
I'm on location at 6763 Minnick Road, Trailer Park, lot number 8 for eviction.
10-4.
County Fire, Race Corners Base.
Race Corners Base.
You can put us back in service, back in quarters.
10-4.
County.
Go ahead.
Both units clear Berry County holding, heading to Lockport City with 1.
NC203 to county. I'm clear of my traffic stop. 2 issue.
30 ready. Check. Confirm 29 for Floyd Smith.
Stand by. Radio 30.
Good.
Clear copy.
Cut. Down for. I think I got him walking
We are on
south on Pine from M&T Bank.
1809 out of Mount St. Mary's.
10-4. Floyd Smith has local 29. Split off.
Down for. You can disregard. It's not going to be that pretty. $25 Connie.
Car 25.
I'm clear. And if you can put me out at lot 20 for eviction.
10-4, can you let me know what lot 8 is?
$25. Lot 8 and lot 20 are both on Sparrow Drive.
Sparrow, 10-4.
$30 ready. 1065 traffic.
Nice. 30 doing it.
Gonna be pulling into 711 High Street with King Boy Frank 7665, KBF 7665.
Double. 70, do you want you to return?
10-4, go ahead.
Comes back to a 2014 white Honda Accord owned by Sharice Henderson from 26 Workplace Lockport. Status is valid.
10-4.
Zone 1, county and data.
Zone 1.
Be out at IPO.
10-4.
James Morgan, afraid of a 33 and K-9 1. What's it?
33.
Callan.
from him, the landlord?
Can you respond over to 33 Spalding Street? So landlord-tenant dispute. We're getting further on the line now. The landlord's outside causing a disturbance. Said he does have a wrench in his hand near the vehicle. Hasn't been threatened at this point.
What's your name?
9M63 Berkshire.
9M63.
We're on location, perfect.
101 Spalding. 101 Spalding.
Received on location at Suburban.
Zone 11 county traffic.
What is on 11?
Ward at Lockport with Lincoln Boyd David 1808, LVD 1808, a dark colored Ford Escape.
Secretary to Frontier EMS requested Vichy Thin Film, which is at 2160 Liberty Drive, 2160 Liberty Drive. That's going to be between Williams Road and River Road. He's kind of male in his 20s. He's lethargic and weak, has almost passed out a couple of times. They're asking you to use the entrance on the building off the driveway with the flagpoles. BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating the Frontier, EMS requested Vichy Thin Film, 2160 Liberty Drive, 2160 Liberty Drive, between Williams Road and River Road. They're asking you to come into the building in the entrance off the driveway with the flagpole. Someone will be there to direct you in to the building. For a male in his 20s, lethargic, weak, feels like he's going to pass out. BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Flags will clear at 9:23.
Fire control 1809. County to zone 11, checking your status.
1809.
I'm
We are clear and returning from Mount St. Mary's.
Received 1809, clear and returning.
32 to radio on 10-8.
Radio copy.
County.
Car 623, go ahead.
Myself and Zone 1 are en route to County Court with 2.
Southport.
Tracy, Zone 11. Niagara, Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Zone 3, if you could see the caller at 3881 BB Road regarding suspicious activity that occurred in the early morning hours.
10-4. 30 ready. Quick one.
Double.
Fire control, frontier base. Zone 11 on data.
Base.
Zone 11.
Send by for crew. Could you drop me police services at the
10-4, 1103, need additional tones.
On Nash, please.
Do you have a Twin City unit coming from Delaware and Sheridan?
A female 15 to the station.
623 County.
Car 623.
Both units are on location.
Lockport.
$32, can you 19 count?
32 copies. Fire control, frontier base.
Frontier base.
Quick controls for the driver.
Okay. Operator, Frontier tones, driver correction, EMT required for your call. Repeating the Frontier second set of tones, EMT requested to the hall for your EMS call. Fire control clear at 934.
M65 fire dispatch.
9M65.
We are back in the city and back in service.
Received, back in the city, back in service.
33 radio. Downstairs, one female 15.
Roger, shows 5-3.
5M3?
We're on location.
Received 5M3 on location.
Zone 11, County Data.
Zone 11.
I'll be clear and en route to computers.
10-4.
Dispatch, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
Mercy 85 going in service on a transfer. Lockport, Kenmore, Mercy.
10-4.
Car 622 to County.
Car 622.
Both units on location, Lockport City.
The windows. 7092 between, right near Rochester Road.
So far.
County. I'm in Rochester at Launchport. I'll have that Wales.
Town Park should be right next to Scapoletti's.
Niagara County 2, Wrights Corners. Niagara Falls Air Reserve Station, your fast team to the scene. South Lockport, 1 engine on standby in quarters. Miller Hose, 1 engine to standby at Wrights Corner Station 1. For smoke showing, gray smoke showing from a residence, 7092 Chestnut Ridge Road. Closest cross street is going to be Rochester Road. That is right next to Scapoletti's. We are assigning it to FD TAC 2. Repeating 2 right corners. Niagara Falls Air Reserve Station, fast team to the scene. South Lockport, 1 engine to stand by in your quarters. And Miller Hose, 1 engine to stand by at Wright's Corner Station 1. For gray smoke coming from the windows of 7092 Chestnut Ridge Road, 7092 Chestnut Ridge Road, cross street of Rochester Road. This is going to be the structure just to the east of Scapoletti's. You're assigned to FD TAC 2. Fire control clear at 942.
Fire control 30M7. Zone 3, cover. Zone 3, go ahead.
30M7.
30M7. Down 4.
Go ahead, 30M7.
Responding Chestnut Ridge.
And 4.
Received. Back in quarters, back in service.
Niagara County to Area 3, origin and cause. Your request to the scene of the possible house fire, 7092 Chestnut Ridge Road, cross street of Rochester Road. Repeating 2, Area 3, origin and cause. Your request to the scene of a possible house fire, 7092 Chestnut Ridge Road, 7092 Chestnut Ridge Road, off of Rochester Road. They have gray smoke coming from the windows. The incident is assigned to FD TAC 2. Fire control clear.
(141) County, I'm in the area.
30M7A is responding from Hudson Charlotte Road.
Received. 30M7A responding.
That's 10 for 141.
Corner.
FD TAC 2. A 11 or 9 if you need it. You're clear at 945 from St. Mary's.
(30M7 from 7A on TAC 2.
Go.
I was going to respond directly up Day Road unless you think I should swing that hall.
Go to the scene. They should be rolling out shortly with that A8.
Received. At 104 and S.
(37E7, 37M7, and 37M7A en route.
37M7A en route and 37E7 en route.
10-4. Correction is 37M7A en route and 37E7.
Stay firm.
Fire control 30M7.
30M7.
Give me the address one more time.
7092 Chestnut Ridge Road, right next to Scapoletti's.
The Brick Residence. M7's on location. Nothing showing exteriorly at this time.
Receive 30 M7 on location, nothing showing at this time.
7, County, I'm on location.
Receive 7. For a fire alarm action, 874 Oliver Street. 874 Oliver Street, that's Buffalo Pumps between 14th Avenue and East Avenue. It is a water flow alarm. You are using NTFD TAC 1. Repeating to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors. Engine 6, Engine 4, Truck 1 will be responding to Buffalo Pumps, 874 Oliver Street, 874 Oliver Street, between 14th Avenue and East Avenue for a water flow alarm coming in from Zone 190, assigned to NTFD TAC 1 for actual clear at 9:48.
Responding to Buffalo Pumps.
.38 en route 7092 Chestnut Ridge Road. It's going to be right next to Scapoletti's.
Tim, wait for jerk.
23 M7A, respond to Hall 1.
23 M7A en route to Hall 1.
7.
30 M7.
Zone 7.
Everybody can go
you know
back
the caller
in
was?
service. Homeowner's home states her house is not on fire. There's nothing showing interior or exterior.
Caller is going to be Marie. Don't know if she was
Receive
just
all units to go back to service, nothing showing at this time, and homeowner is on location.
Person's on location with a large commercial structure.
Zone
Buildings
7 going to
evacuated.
be,
Nothing
I
showing.
believe, an employee of Scapoletti's.
Received. Everyone investigated. Everyone evacuated. Investigating further.
The Chestnut Ridge Road call. You can return to service per 30 M7. Repeating to all units responding for the Chestnut Ridge Road call. You can return to service per 30 M7.
I'll be clear. Go to 1.
10.
38, copy.
37 M7A copies. 37 E7 copies. Back in service.
Salt Lockport, 8 copies.
I'm here with staff. There was a drop in the pressure in the system that set off the alarm. You can put the recall on. I'm going to hold engine 6 for a minute.
Received. Put the recall on, holding engine 6. We did just receive a call from the alarm company that key holder gave the correct code as well.
Niagara County to Zone 12 and State Police 188.
Niagara County to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors. Car 10 is put on the recall, holding with engine 6. Repeating to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors. Car 10 is put on the recall, holding engine 6. Virtual clear at 9:51.
Male with suicidal ideations, no means or weapons, waiting in the bedroom.
Park Charles 5-3.
12, copy.
8-8, copy.
5M3.
We're clear returning. Twin City 224 with a sign off.
Received. Twin City with a sign off.
Mercy 78 to fire control.
HR County.
80.
I'll be out on Chestnut Ridge.
Fire
control 30M7.
30M7.
In service.
So far.
B2 to rescue 1 and engine 6. You guys can return.
We copy.
8.
We're clear from Buffalo General. I'm returning.
Step 4. Clear of the hospital at 9:54.
One 4-1 County. I'll be clear.
Crazy.
.33 radio.
33.
Female 12 to 101 Spalding.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
I'll be clear. Code 2.
36.
Keno owner, I'm headed back over Spalding.
Received on 12.
Attention, your force back quarters.
NC Car 10 to fire control.
NC Car 10?
This was a system malfunction. The GM has called the alarm company. They're going to send somebody out to work on the system. All companies are clear.
Received. All companies clear.
Quarters.
Received. NC Engine 4 back in quarters.
We'll be back out on Spalding. 1 female 12.
Zone 12, County.
Squad Zone 12.
Be all set. 88 can disregard.
Received 188. Did you copy?
88 copies. Back in service.
Received.
$10 o'clock.
Data.
Go ahead.
Zone 12, County.
Engine 1 fire control.
Zone 12.
For medical reasons, possibly get it looked
NC
at in the
truck 1?
hospital for UTI and other issues.
NC truck 1 is back quarters.
Received. Truck 1 back in quarters.
Zone 12, you were broken your first part of the transmission. Can you
NC
repeat?
engine 6 is back in quarters.
Engine 6 back in quarters.
Zone 12, unable to read you.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
I'll be back in service.
Right.
Phone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
I'll be checking the property of 3935 BB Road. It's supposed to be unoccupied.
10-4-3935 BB Road. Do you need another car?
Negative.
10-4.
Car 47 County.
Air 47.
Go to.
10-4.
Zone 12. Zone 12. How old is that male?
Nine zero.
Zone 12, 90.
Yes.
Zone 1 County on data.
Zone 1.
Cut IPO, ending mileage 718.
At 10:06.
Blair County, City of Lockport. Covers requested 760 Walnut Street, 760 Walnut Street, between Autumnvale Drive and Davison Road for a residential carbon monoxide alarm coming from the basement. Signed to LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport, you requested 760 Walnut Street, 760 Walnut Street, between Autumnvale Drive and Davison Road. Got a residential carbon monoxide alarm called in by a alarm company. It is in the basement. Assigned to LFD TAC 1, fire control clear at 10:06. Niagara County to Burkholton Tri-Community, you requested Elderwood Assisted Living, 2600 Niagara Falls Boulevard, between Side Road and Whitmer Road. We're going to room 322 B as in boy. Patrol requesting evaluation of a 90-year-old male, possible UTI. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Repeating to Burkholton Tri-Community, EMS requested Elderwood Assisted Living, 2600 Niagara Falls Boulevard, between Side Road and Whitmer Road, going to room 322 B as in boy. Patrol requesting evaluation of a 90-year-old male, possible UTI. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Fire control clear at 10:08.
NT car 10 is off the air fire headquarters.
Received. NT car 10 on the air.
Engine 7's en route, 760 Walnut.
Niagara County NT 198.
Right.
The Remington 184 Sweeney Street going to apartment 323. If you could assist the caller regarding some questions she has about getting her ex evicted.
Car service over time. 275 Ontario Street in Lockport. War number 54948. 54948.
10-4.
5622 County.
Go ahead.
Both units clear of Lockport City, headed to Lewiston with 1.
10-4.
Black, white, 32.
28.
32.
Chris, can you start over for their Washburn and South? Got a 911 caller, said there was just a physical altercation out there between a male and a female in front of some children. Domestic. We're getting further now on 911. Washburn and South.
28.
32.
So, white male with blonde hair and a beard. Female with dark hair. Apparently they're near a red truck. Washburn and South.
10.
30 radio. I'll be out with that female party.
Copy that.
King Sam James 9952. KSJ 9952. You'll be in front of 167 South.
10-4. Okay.
$32 to $30. I'm Cottage and Walnut. Just keep me advised.
10-4.
28 and 32 are in the area.
Niagara County, Lewiston 1. EMS requested 4581 Lower River Road, 4581 Lower River Road, between Dutton Drive and Pletcher Road, for a 75-year-old male, possible cardiac issue, experiencing cold sweats and vomiting. ALS priority recommended, assigned to EMS. Repeating to Lewiston 1, EMS requested 4581 Lower River Road, 4581 Lower River Road, between Dutton Drive and Pletcher Road, 75-year-old male, possible cardiac issue, experiencing cold sweats and vomiting. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Virtual clear at 10:15.
Engine 7's on scene.
Received. Engine 7 on scene.
Thirty will be 10-8.
Radio copy.
$32 to 28.
Go ahead.
Just as long as there's no charges, we're going to be all set. Just let me know so I can let her leave the area.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire, Track Community 1.
Truck Community Unit 1.
Basic, en route basic level.
10-4, you're en route to the assisted living.
Niagara County to 276.
Niagara County to Burkholz Base, checking your status.
768 ED call at 4581 Lower River Road for a 75-year-old male with chest pain.
4.
198 County, I'm on location.
(622) County, both units at the Lewiston.
10-4.
Ray, I'll be out with a signal 17 mile, 96 full.
7 County.
47.
Could you drop me a timing number for K9, please? The NCCC, myself, Parks 8881 for a K9 sweep.
10-4.
Simple.
32 to radio, we're clear code 1.
10-4.
33 radio. If you could just confirm those 29. William Johnson. 7778.
What's the name on that? 33?
10-4, on TAC 1.
William Johnson.
17M7A.
Yep.
We have a grid line crew on location now.
Received. National Grid on location.
He's at King Boy Frank 7521. KBF 7521.
Air County to Zone 7.
So,
Yeah, if you get it over to County Court, one male remanded needs to be brought back to IPO.
Zone 1 County.
Where's Zone 1?
Be clear IPO back in service.
10-4.
One 822 County.
1822.
You drop me call 3090. Be en route for a follow-up.
That's 10-4.
Niagara County to Lewiston, 1 base, checking your status.
County Fire, this is 7R9. Driver just showed up. We'll be en route
33 radio.
in 30 seconds.
10-4, keep me advised.
33.
A male, 15 to the station. 12775.5.
County Fire 7M7C.
10-4. Your time is
Track Community Unit 1.
10:23.
On location, going room 332B or 322B.
Received on location.
All yes time.
Line up for.
County Fire 7R9 en route to 4581 Lower River Road.
10-4.
Fire Control 3M1.
3M1.
We're en route.
10-4, you're en route to Elderwood Assisted Living.
Okay, Fire 7M7C.
See.
Location.
10-4.
.33 radio.
33.
I'll mail 15 downstairs. 12776.0 mileage.
Force time 10:26.
County 921.
9C1.
Can I have 9 sec to this location, please?
Radio, it's 32.
32.
32, we're going to the 19 and count again.
Are there any readings?
10-4. Yeah, we're sitting around 40 parts, unable to locate the exact leak of the carbon monoxide.
County Fire 709 on location.
10-4, 709. Niagara County 2, Cambria EMS requested 4616 Cambria Wilson Road, 4616 Cambria Wilson Road, between Ridge Road and Lower Mountain Road. 73-year-old female, possible stroke, numbness and facial droop, ALS priority recommended, assigned FD EMS. Repeating to Cambria, got an EMS call. 4616 Cambria Wilson Road, between Ridge Road and Lower Mountain Road. 73-year-old female, possible stroke, complaining of numbness and facial droop. Does have a history. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 10:29.
Tri-Community 1, can you repeat?
3-1 can go in service. We're all set.
Copy. 3-1 in service.
3-1 receives.
10-4.
Mercy 78 to fire control.
Mercy 78.
We're back in service, covering the west.
10-4 Mercy 78.
And stated they would be responding shortly.
Copy, thank you.
Zone 3, Connor.
Go ahead.
Code 1.
10-4.
Zone 11, County Data.
Go ahead.
You'll see if Lockport wants Eric running.
Eric Bruning. County Fire Control to 9C1. Stand by.
C1.
You're at your 15-minute mark.
I copy, thank you.
One 822 County, I'm out.
Receive 1822.
Niagara 22. Correction, Niagara 8830.
Fire 276 County.
276.
Or last code 2.
Fair R9.
En route.
4616 Cambria Road. It's going to be across the street, just north of your location.
Third ready. Check 29's on tap at the long field.
Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Do you have charges?
Negative, he's just around.
That's 10-4, standby.
Fire control, Camber 409.
409.
Standby. On location.
Super.
Zone 3, you can disregard.
On 4. 3 and 1 fire control.
3 and 1.
We're back in quarters. You can clear from the call.
So far.
Car 77 County.
Car 77.
You can clear us. Code 2.
10-4. I'm just confirming the address you're at 275.
Correct. Ontario in the city of Lockport.
That's 10-4.
Negative 29 on tap at the long field.
Down.
Check me, you want to fire control on EMS?
Track community 1.
Radio to 18.
Transporting coal to St. Mary's.
18.
Steve transporting
18,
to St.
21 to desk.
County Fire 709 en route to Memorial.
709, route to Niagara Falls Memorial. Niagara County Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Lockport will take them. Can you bring them to their...
Affirm.
Yeah.
10-4.
Niagara County 2, Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Zone 3, if you could see the caller at Newfane Health Facility, room 55, 2709 Transit Road. She states she thinks somebody in the facility is attempting to harm herself. She did bring it up to management. They told her she was paranoid.
How far?
Fire Control, Camber 409.
409.
Route St. Mary's cold.
Zone 7
Received
on
en
the
route
data.
to Mount St. Mary's. Go ahead.
I have 1 male en route to IPO.
9C1 and 4.
Nice exactly.
County to 276 and 280. Stand by for a call to your
Unseen.
screen.
Trade in that county. Both. W.
Crazy 280.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
Clear, put 2.
10-4.
C1 firefighter Frederickson. Yes. You can turn off the hot water, please. Simple.
Niagara County Fire Control to NC1.
C1.
You're at your 30-minute mark.
Thank you. You can hold on the time counts, please.
Received, holding on the time count.
Zone 7 on the data.
Zone 7.
Clouded IPO.
Received.
Zone 11 on data.
Zone 11.
That car seat has been installed, and I will have Mr. Broding in custody and route to LPD.
10-4.
17M7A to Lewiston 1 Fire Police at 52ville and 104. County Fire 709 at Memorial.
Receive 709 at Memorial.
Check me, you don't know if I can tell any of this.
Track Community 1.
We're out of St. Mary's.
Received out at St. Mary's.
County Fire 17M7A TAC 1.
M7.
The 7A, National Grid's got the road open and passable. Beacon's clear. Lewiston 1 can also clear.
Received. Road back, open back up. Lewiston 1 can clear as well.
Niagara County to South Lockport. EMS requested at Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road.
Zone 3, Connor.
Between Lockhaven Drive and Lincoln Avenue, going to apartment 102. 45-year-old female, possible diabetic problem. She is unresponsive. They're unable to get a sugar reading. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS.
10-4.
Repeating to South Lockport, EMS requested Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road, 5562 Davison Road, between Lockhaven Drive and Lincoln Avenue. For a 45-year-old female, unresponsive, possible diabetic problem, ALS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Focus will clear at 10:54.
Niagara County State Police 117. Niagara County State Police 117.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Lewiston 1 Fire, please, on FD TAC 1.
Niagara County to 110.
1-0.
If you can respond with the fire department for an unresponsive female at 5562 Davison Road, that's Nelson Hopkins, going to apartment 102.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Lewiston 1 Fire, please.
Niagara County. Field time location.
Receive 280.
County traffic. Fire Control, Chamber 409. In front of Lumberjacks with New York Vanity. 4, Tom, Robert, Ida,
Nora,
Nora, Adam. 4,
okay.
TRINA on a gray HRV.
received on location, Mount St. Mary's, Lewiston. 10-4.
Niagara County State Police 188.
They're going to Upper Mountain, connect to smoke detector activation. And you apartment building 5 at 4 Eagle Circle coming from apartment 5.
Received
You're on FD TAC 2. Repeating to Upper Mountain, you have an active smoke detector activation at the NU apartment building number 5 at 4 Eagle Circle. It's apartment number 5 between Mount Eagle Trail and Campus Parkway. You're using FD TAC 2. Fire control clear at 10:58.
Zone 3 coming.
Go ahead, Zone 3.
Code 2.
3.
They're carrying to South Wilson. Wilson for your ambulance. 502 Main Street. 502 Main Street. You're going to enter off of Daniels Road. 78-year-old male, unable to move his legs. Complication due to Parkinson's. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FD-EMS. Repeating to South Wilson. Wilson for your ambulance. You're requested 502 Main Street, 502 Main Street. That's in Dorwood off of Daniels. 78-year-old male unable to move his legs. Complication due to Parkinson's. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FD-EMS. Fire control clear at 11 o'clock.
Niagara County State Police 188. You can go back in service. Going to be a false alarm.
Lewiston 1, Fire Police Dispatch.
Lewiston 1, Fire Police.
I'm clear at Dickersonville and Ridge.
Receive, clear.
Niagara County to NT170 and NT190.
NT170. 190.
910 Oliver Street, apartment 5. Caller's going to be in a black Equinox in the Buffalo Pumps lot. She'd like to retrieve some of her belongings. Unsure how her roommate is going to act towards this. She did notify her, but didn't receive an answer.
1817.
I'll go to the vehicle. I'm en route to that medical.
Received 1817. 1810, you're in service.
.110 copy. Is there any updates on that?
Yet, fire department, the ambulance is not en route yet.
Receive. I'll just head with 17 still.
That's 10-4.
Niagara, radio check.
I'm clear.
Niagara County to Rapid, EMS 6137 Old Beatty Road, 6137 Old Beatty Road, between Evergreen Drive and Applewood Drive, 58-year-old female, difficulty breathing, ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD-EMS. Repeating to Rapids, EMS 6137 Old Beatty Road, 6137 Old Beatty Road, which is Evergreen Drive and Applewood Drive. 58-year-old female, difficulty breathing. If you could read the responding text for further information. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 11:03.
County.
624. Go ahead.
Lockport City Court. 24 on fire control.
24 on 1.
Code to get in here.
Stand by for
1817, go ahead.
24 on 1. Niagara County to Upper Mountain.
Niagara County 1817, go ahead.
In front of Lumberjacks with New York Vanity. Nora, Edward, Victor, Edward, Robert, Michael, Nora, David. NEVERMND, son of Black, Pontiac Grand Prix.
In front of Lumberjacks.
Upper Mountain, disregard your tones. Disregard your tones. Make sure your 2677 is investigating.
MT170 on location.
Receive.
Zone 11, a radio.
Go ahead.
I have Mr. Brony. Do you want him in the garage or up top?
Garage.
10-4, we pulling in now.
2809.
2809.
Standing by for crew, en route to the hall.
One is your own location.
10-4, we need additional tones.
10-4.
No, we're good.
10-4. Niagara County to South Lockport base.
24 on 1 to fire control.
24 on 1.
En route.
10-4.
Fire control 2809 en route.
10-4, 2809 en route.
One in county.
Great.
County, I'm clear.
Received 1822.
Niagara County to South Lockport. Second set of tones for EMS call at Nelson Hopkins Apartments. Twin City is coming from Commerce. Repeating to South Lockport. Second set of tones for your EMS call at Nelson Hopkins Apartments. You do have a Twin City unit en route from Commerce. Fire control clear at 11:08.
21-0 is on scene.
10-4.
Car 623.
I'm at Sallyport.
Received. Narcade to Rapid Space.
21-7, county.
Go ahead.
10 can disregard. Female is breathing. Unresponsive.
Checking your status. Twin City is not available for this
10-4,
call.
1810, he states he's 10-4, and you can go back in service.
Can
We'll
you tell me
update
again for
the
additional
ambulance.
manpower, driver, EMT to station 2?
1-0.
10-4 driver or EMT to the station. Nair County 2, Rapid, Second Center Tones, driver or EMT requested to Station 2 for your EMS call. Twin City is not available. Repeating 2, Rapid, Second Center Tones, driver or EMT requested to Station 2 for your EMS call. Twin City is not available at this time. Fire control clear at 11:09.
28, respond to 80 Charlotte, upper apartment. It's 80 Charlotte, upper apartment for a Berkeley report.
10-4.
Twenty-four-1 to fire control.
24-1.
Location.
Nair County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
If you could see the caller at Ridgeview Homes, 3902 Lockport, Alcott Road, going to go into a lot 13 regarding a neighbor problem. Apparently an issue with cameras.
6 up. 32 to 33.
33.
33. Are you still in the garage?
Affirmative.
Chase me, 1 fire control.
Could you let the county out?
Attorney.
Clear up the hospital 1111.
21-7 on data.
Go ahead.
Is the ambulance called en route yet?
Nair County to Rapid Space.
Negative. We have Twin City en route,
Rapid Space.
but they were coming from Commerce at the time of the call.
I do show your
which was
EMS
5 minutes
lieutenant
ago.
en route to the station. Will you be all set?
10-4.
Copy.
Received.
Clear of Niagara Falls Memorial at 11:05.
Received. Clear of Niagara Falls Memorial, 11:05.
Zone 11, County, clear code 1.
Great, Zone 11.
109 County Traffic.
Zone 7 coming.
Zone 7.
Clear code 2.
Received.
River at Fountain.
Niagara County.
280.
Both units clear left.
Fire control 28, R9. On location.
Air 47.
We're clear of end trip. Code 1.
Receive 47.
Niagara County NT 198. Harassment report only 131 Hagen Avenue.
198. One nine County, clears 1.
Receive.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
Lockport, Alcott, and Wheeler. Should be a property damage accident. I'll advise if there's any injuries.
10-4.
28's radio. I'll be on scene.
Fire control 1909.
979.
Route, and you can also post on location.
10-4.
Coming through on Niagara County.
131.
I can grab that neighbor problem. Like telling the accident.
10-4, 3902 Lockport Olcott Road. It's going to be lot 13.
Go.
Fire control, Cambridge 409.
409.
Clear
199 county traffic.
D199.
Received. Clear and route back to the hall.
In front of Lumberjacks with New York, Henry John Union 5712, HJU 5712. It's on the way Jeep.
Or in front of Lumberjacks.
2425 Lake Mead regarding a dog bite that occurred on Monday.
Vehicle repossessed in Niceman. Can you check with DSP Niagara?
Town.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
County 931.
1 mail en route to County Court.
10-4.
Source of the carbon monoxide was located and shut off. Building was ventilated. Scene's going to be left with NITAC.
I'll also have 1 mail route to County Court.
Received. Engine 7 clearing the scene. Nice thing staying on location.
One on 8 County, I'm on location.
Southport.
I'm 78 in Fargo County, EMS.
From 7A.
Show Southwestern clear returning at Dorwood.
Receive. Clear returning.
Fire control 28R9.
28 or 9?
Transporting 1 cold to Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4.
199 coming.
MP 199.
You can release the vehicle and clear code over.
Copy. Fire truck, unit 1.
Charge me, Unit 1.
Back in quarters, you can clear the call. Have a nice day.
10-4, you as well.
Zone 3 on data.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
One 7.
7.
Can you get an update on the ambulance?
2-2 Niagara.
2-2.
I'll be out at NCCC.
See.
Zone 6.
Can I get next available phone call for the GUG 4774? Rear wheel down.
10-4. One 1A17, Twin City is on location. They need to be let in.
Copy.
Zone 6. Niagara County, Zone 6 on data.
Zone 6, you'll have Jim's responding for your tow.
Okay.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
On location.
Received.
Niagara County, Zone 6 on data.
1909 Fire Control.
1909.
Zone 6 on data.
You have Jim's en
And
route.
cold to Kenmore Mercy.
6 copy.
Over to Kenmore Mercy. 11:30.
MT-170 in that county, both units clear. Code 2. 10-4.
County.
Go ahead.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85 on dispatch.
Same route, St. Mary's.
Mercy Medic 85.
We are back in from our transfer in service, covering the west.
10-4.
Car 131, Niagara County on location.
Received 131.
109 county traffic.
Go ahead.
River at Ward with New York, Henry Michael Henry, 1170, HMH 1170. It's on the black Jeep.
River at Ward, Black Jeep Precinct.
One nine nine County clear for
10 for T199.
Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be out in Empire, but I'll be available if needed.
10-4.
Stark County Fire Control to Adams. You have an EMS call. Canterbury Gardens, 4057 Crescent Drive. You'll be going to apartment 127, 94-year-old female with a lower GI bleed. Repeating to Adams, you have an EMS call at Canterbury Gardens, 4057 Crescent Drive between Base and Town Line. Going to apartment 127 for the 94-year-old female with a lower GI bleed. No further information came in through the medical alarm company. BLS priority recommended. Stark County Fire Control clear, 1141.
County, could you add a plate when you're ready?
Go ahead.
Henry, X-ray, David, 8295, HXD, 8295. That's going to be a female half of this. She's home now, too.
10-4.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
Clear court, 1 male en route back to IPO.
10-4.
Just checking your status.
10-4.
Stark County Fire Control, 20 engine 7.
Engine 7.
Engine 7, you have an EMS call at 848 Revere Avenue. 848 Revere between Farnsworth and Wayne. There's a 29-year-old female. States her throat feels funny after eating, almost like an allergic reaction. However, she did not eat anything that she's allergic to. BLS priority recommended. Adams, we're in the middle of a broadcast, if you wouldn't mind standing by. Adams unit calling, go ahead.
111 responding, Canterbury Gardens.
111 responding.
114, same traffic.
Receive 114.
Stark County to Adams unit responding to Canterbury Gardens. You're going to have Twin City from the Boulevard in 290.
111 copies.
Fire Patrol 112.
1M12?
112 responding.
Received. 1M12 responding to Canterbury Gardens. Control to NT Car 10. NT Car 10, 22 responding from Fillmore to 848 Revere Ave.
Okay.
109 County Traffic.
109, go ahead.
River at Pelton with New York, Henry Nora Boy, 7922. HNB 7922, it's on a red Altima.
Steve River at Felton.
Zone 3 on data.
Yeah, okay, one.
Go ahead.
Can you see the caller, Brand Minor, 99 Jarrett, Apartment D, David, in regards to a possible solicitation from some time ago?
Car 10's on location.
Received. NT Car 10 on location.
Fire Control 1M10.
1M10.
Be en route to Canterbury.
Fire Patrol 114 EMS.
1M4.
On location.
On location, heading to apartment 127.
NT 199, checking your status.
Third one.
Received.
It's 28 radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
One 110, Connor.
110.
Can you open me up a card for criminal mischief at Vincent's Auto Wrecking at 8440 Akron?
10-4.
Car 131, Niagara County.
Car 131.
Code 2 for now. I gotta come back when the park manager is available.
Count 4. Car 131.
Good.
Just confirming you're aware that the party at lot 15 was requesting an interview.
Okay, I'll go do it.
Count 4.
Six 24 County.
Or 624.
Clear Lockport City. Head back to facility with 1.
Zone 11 County. I'll be clear on fire.
10-4.
Fire control 1M10.
1M10.
On location. Twin Cities on location also.
Received. On location. Twin Cities on location as well. Heading to apartment 127.
Fire control items 1M11 on location. Canterbury Gardens.
623 County.
Received. 1M11 on location. $623.
Fire control
On location,
28R9.
St. Mary's.
On location Memorial.
10-4.
Zone 3 Connor.
Zone 3.
Clear transport code 2.
Count 4.
Virtual 1M12 EMS.
1M12.
On location Canterbury.
Received on location.
One 117 County.
But
You can show me clear from that.
count 4.
Anti-restaurant fire control.
NT unit calling, go ahead.
You can cancel Twin City Revere.
Received. Canceling Twin City for Revere.
1909 Fire Control.
1909.
On location.
10-4.
Six 24 County.
Car 624.
Out Sailing Port.
10-4.
One 10 County.
1810.
Is 17 clear that last call?
That's affirmative.
If he's available, can you have him swing this way, please?
1817. 1817. 1810 looking for assistance. Criminal mischief call at 8440 Akron Road.
Received and route. Tell me out of service.
Center County to Wilson. You have a second EMS call, South Wilson, on mutual aid, Alcott, your ambulance and ALS requested. Dr. Beanie's office, 335 High Street, 335 High Street, at the corner of
Zone 1.
High and Warren.
AED call 335 High Street in Wilson.
EKG, complaining of
79-year-old
dizziness.
female with
ALS
an
priority
abnormal
recommended,
EKG.
assigned to FD EMS.
One copies.
Repeating to Wilson, this is a second EMS call. South Wilson, automatic mutual aid. Alcott, your ambulance, in addition to your ALS, requested 335 High Street, 335 High Street, Dr. Beanie's office at the corner of High and Warren. 79-year-old female, complaining of dizziness, exhibiting abnormal EKG. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 11:59.
NT Guard 10 Fire Control. All companies are clear of Revere.
Received. All companies clear of Revere.
Fire Control 1609.
1609.
Shows en route level 3.
Receive 1609 en route to 335 High Street.
Zone 6.
Just left that vehicle.
24-1 to fire control.
Top 4.
24 on 1.
1 county, I'm on location. En route.
Top 4 zone 1.
10 farm.
NT Car 10 is off the air at fire headquarters.
That's Engine 7 to fire control.
NT Engine 7.
Back in quarters.
Received Engine 7 back in quarters.
Niagara County to South Lockport. EMS requested 6335 Locust Street, 6335 Locust Street, to Neal Drive and Beatty Avenue. They want you to come to the west side of the house for a 73-year-old male that fell out of bed. Possible rib injury. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to SD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport. EMS requested 6355 Locust Street, Neal Drive and Beatty Avenue. They want you to come to the west side of the house. 73-year-old male who's fallen out of bed, possible rib injury. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 12:05.
Car 131 County.
Car 131. County, Jamil. Car 131, go ahead.
Unclear, I'll be standing by for the park manager.
Count 4. 1817, go ahead.
Commercial 72814 Michael John. 72814 MJ.
Twin City
White GMC Sonata.
will not be available for your call. Repeating to South Lockport. Twin City is not available for your call. Fire control clear at 12:06. Niagara County to Wilson Base.
274 to county.
Car 274, go ahead.
Dash 219 special assignment, Jazz Fest.
Be safe.
I'm on the fire control.
On
location.
10-4.
One county clear with 1.
10-4.
This is fire control, 16R9.
16R9?
We'll be out in Wilson.
Receive 16R9 on location.
They're kind of South Lockport. Niagara County 2, South Lockport. Second set of tones, emergency requested cold to the area, 6355 Locust Street. 6355 Locust Street between Neil Drive and Beatty Avenue. 73-year-old male has fallen from bed, possible rib injury, BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport, your second set of tones, emergency requested cold to the area, 6355 Locust Street. 6355 Locust Street. It's going to be between Neil Drive and Beatty Avenue. 73-year-old male has fallen from bed. Possible rib injury. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FDEMS. Fire control clear at 1211.
Fire Control 1M10, EMS.
1M10.
228 is going to be going to Kenmore. Adams clear in service. You could clear us from the screen.
Received. Adams clearing the scene. Twin City transporting to Kenmore.
One on 8 County.
1 and 8, go ahead.
I'm clear. I'll just be report writing.
Received.
Fire Control, Mercy 6 use en route, cold to the area. 6355 Locust Street.
10-4, Mercy 60, cold to the area. They're carrying Mercy 60.
County can show me in service.
Crazy 38.
They're carrying Mercy 60.
Mercy 60, go ahead.
We're going to have you go right to the scene, 6355 Locust Street, between Neil Drive and Beatty Avenue. When you arrive, go to the west side of the house.
Over 60 copies.
Radio to 32.
32. Fire Control 28R9.
Well or Locust for a 2-car VA rescue
29.
now.
Here, clear the hospital, returning.
10-4. Niagara County, the city of Lockport.
Zone 1 County.
You requested at the intersection of Willow Street and Locust Street for a motor vehicle
Girl's going to
accident.
be being transported by all.
We've got a party complaining of leg and shoulder pain. BLS priority recommended, assigned to LFD TAC 1. Repeating to the city of Lockport, equipment requested Willow Street and Locust Street. It's going to be Willow and Locust for a motor vehicle accident. We've got a juvenile patient complaining of leg and shoulder pain. BLS priority recommended, assigned to LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1216.
32 to Radio Muncie.
70 Niagara.
Go ahead, 70.
I got a patron here complaining of a bee that flew into his ear. Can you send medical?
Receive, what's your location? County 9C1.
Right at the Stone
9C1?
Archway.
Engine 7.
Any known allergies?
And Medic 6-5 are en route. Willow and Locust.
Received. Engine 7, 9M65 en route.
Niagara 8870. Are there any known allergies to bees with that subject?
Negative. He's just a little worried that
Copy. EMS is en route. County C1.
9C1?
Engine 7 and Medic 6-5 are on scene.
Received on scene.
Virtual 1609.
1609.
They're out to St. Mary's.
Received en route to St. Mary's.
Car 622 to Kelly.
Car 622.
I'm clear of County Court, headed back to the Lewiston with 1.
Lockport.
Radio 28.
28.
28, respond to the Rite Aid parking lot on High in Transit for a 2-car accident.
10-4. County.
210.
1 custody.
210, that was unreadable. Can you repeat?
1 in custody.
Receive 1 in custody.
.623 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear St. Mary's and run back to jail.
10-4.
Jacksonville, New York, Lincoln Boy Frank 7101, LBF 7101 on White Tracks.
Front of Lumberjacks.
First control 1909 on EMS.
1909?
Clear of Kenmore Mercy returning.
Received. Clear of Kenmore returning. .
65 to A1.
Go ahead.
BLS to Suburban.
You're clear.
$28 something.
10-4.
$199 County, third one.
10-4.
1810.
106393. Again, 106393. SP Lockport will mail.
Received at 1229.
Six going to the county, out of the Middleport.
10-4.
10-4.
Niagara at 28870.
Fine.
There at Portage and Buffalo Avenue should not be much longer.
Receive TCAS.
AMR 534 on location.
534 or 524?
534.
Proceed.
Alright, Charlie Patrol Mercy 60 is on location.
60 on location.
One nine nine county traffic.
199, go ahead.
Lumberjacks, Henry William Edward 5311, HWE 5311, and a white Focus.
Lumberjacks.
Seven zero nine.
Cut 70.
Okay, based upon the unusual nature of this incident, AMR is not going to treat anything here. They are only going to transport, so they're refusing transport to the hospital. I'll be clear.
1 in county clear.
10-4.
Car 222 is in service, badge 412.
Receive 222.
Niagara County to South Lockport. Manpower requested by Mercy on scene of your EMS call 6355 Locust Street, 6355 Locust Street, between Neal Drive and Beatty Avenue. Incident is assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport, manpower requested on scene of your EMS call 6355 Locust Street, 6355 Locust Street, between Neal Drive and Beatty Avenue. Mercy on location, requesting manpower. Using FDEMS for control clear at 1240.
Transporting 1 BLS to Suburban.
Receive transporting to Suburban.
Car 216 County.
216.
I'll be in service.
Receive.
$32 to radio. Can I have the next B&T court date?
September 26th at 13:30.
10-4.
Niagara County to 216 and zone 6.
216.
Zone 6.
If you can respond to Middleport PD for a possible sex offense that occurred within the past 1.5 hours. Suspect still might be on location at the Ridge Road address, but the victim is at Middleport PD.
216 copied.
6 copies.
Done for.
Car 47 County.
Car 47.
Keep driving the Middleport call. I'll pull it that way until we see what we got.
That's 10-4.
One 141 County. I'm in the Middleport area as well.
Receive 141.
County Fire 9C1.
9C1.
Now, both vehicles are going to be able to be driven from scene. LPD is remaining on scene. Engine 7 is picking up.
Received. LPD remaining on scene. 580. Engine 7 picking up.
Youngstown Lockport near Birch with King Boy Frank 6222. KBF 6222. It's a black Chevy.
Receive.
K9 Wonder, I'll be clear.
10-4. Ready to go 2-8.
Go ahead.
2-8. Bowman's has been notified. Their ETA is 15 minutes.
10-4. Virtual 16 or 9.
16 or 9?
We're on location St. Mary's.
Location St. Mary's.
Requested to assist Mercy on a South Lockport call. 6355 Locust Street, 6355 Locust Street between Neil Drive and Beatty Avenue. We are using FDEMS. Repeating to Rapids.
Zone 12 coming.
Manpower requested by Mercy to assist with lifting on the scene of a South Lockport call. 6355 Locust Street, 6355 Locust Street between Neil Drive and Beatty Avenue. We're using FDEMS, virtual clear at 1246.
.32 to radio clear code 1.
10-4.
Fire Control 19 or 99 AMS.
19 or 9?
We're responding from Middleport in transit. Is this a cold response?
It is a BLS priority response. Whatever your pleasure is.
Traffic.
For 6355 Locust Street between Neil Drive and CDF.
River at Ward with New York, Lincoln Boy Lincoln 6148. LBL 6148 on a gray Ford Focus.
Receive.
.32.
K9.
Respond to 107 Washington Street, Apartment 2. That's 107 Washington Street, Apartment 2. For a suspicious person. Caller was the property worker. He claims that Apartment 2 is supposed to be vacant, and he found someone living in there.
32 copies.
K9 10-4.
Rapid CMS captain on location with the Mercy rigs.
Received. Rapids EMS captain on location.
.28 radio. You can cancel that tow. The vehicle should be 10-4 to operate.
10-4.
.216, can I help you out?
Niagara County Sheriff's, can I help? 10-421.
Notified.
10-4, thank you.
141 County, on location.
Okay, 9 EMS.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Rapids EMS Captain 1909 EMS.
Car 212 County.
1909. Code 4, you're in service.
I'll be in service, special assignment until 1800.
Copy, taking the code 4 in service.
County copies, 1909 back in service.
Car 80 County, code 2.
10-4.
To radio Muncie.
Fire and Show Mercy's all set, Rapids in service.
Received, Mercy, all set, Rapids in service.
Niagara County, NT170, NT190.
NT170. 190.
421 Walk Road. For the party stating they're locked out of the house by the landlord. They do have a verbal agreement on when to move out. The landlord's not allowing access, both on location.
170.
That's going to be the person who just called here about a half hour ago.
Copy. $190 location.
Received.
'28's radio. I'll be clear.
Go for it.
Zone 6, County, on location.
10-4, Zone 6. Niagara County to Zone 11, checking your status.
I'm all set.
10-4-11.
Zone 11, clear code 2.
10-4.
Mercy 60, the fire space. We're on the way to Suburban.
60 Road to Suburban.
MC170 on location.
Received.
One at 9 County traffic.
199, go ahead.
River at Felton with New York, King Boy Edward 9655, KBE 9655 on a gray RAV4.
Received. River at Felton.
One 41 to 47. We'll be all set at TKS.
47 copies. Radio be in service.
Tracy 47.
NT199, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
One at 9 County. Clear at 2.
Received.
That's your rescue 1 second quarters.
Received rescue 1 back in quarters. Niagara County, car 82, check for a message.
Right at the hospital.
Received item 65 out of the hospital. Car 622 County. Car 622. Myself and 624 en route to Erie County, holding with 1. 10-4.
One 90 to County, both units clear. Code 2.
Received.
Niagara County to Zone 7.
Niagara County to NT Truck 1.
No 7.
Hey, if you could track The traffic light at Main and Beach
Truck
Ridge Road.
1, EMS 77, Gisela Drive, 77 on Gisela Drive.
At the same time, and
Between Gisela Drive North and Gisela Drive West. Been a male in his 80s who's fallen in the driveway, bleeding from a head laceration. BLS priority is recommended.
77 Gisela Drive. Radio at 28.
28.
28, can you get the prisoner ready for
10-4.
32 to radio. We're clear, code 1.
That's your rescue 1 on location.
Received. NT Rescue 1 on location. Niagara County Fire Control to NT Car 10. Twin City responding from Fillmore to 77 Gisela Drive.
Niagara County State Police 1817.
Okay. 21-7.
You have a party at your call box. I did attempt the barracks. You're going to need to start back that way.
Copy.
199 County Traffic. River at Ward with New York, George Frank Henry 4651, GFH 4651, on a maroon Buick Lucerne.
River at Ward.
There, County to 276.
Go up.
Checking a disabled vehicle intersection of Oneida and North 2nd Street. It's going to be a PT Cruiser, beige in color.
Go for it.
One in a county, clear as one.
Receive 199.
Fire Control 1609.
1609?
Clear turn.
Niagara County Fire Control to 1609. Can you repeat?
We're clear of the hospital.
Receive clear of the hospital, returning.
Three two six Fire Control. Three two six Fire Control.
R326, go ahead.
R326. Go ahead with your message.
Zone 7 county traffic.
Go ahead, 7.
South Transit, Shimer, King, George, Victor, 1118. KGV 1118. It's a dark colored Chevy Trailblazer.
Crazy.
Niagara ending.
Cut 20.
155-520, 40.5 in fuel.
Proceed.
Seven county.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
You change that to South Transit in Dorchester.
10-4.
Mercy 60 first base. We're at the hospital.
Mercy 60 out at Suburban.
County.
Power 623.
En route Lockport City with 1.
10-4.
Zone 7, checking your status.
10-4.
Racing.
276 County.
276.
You can put me in the area.
Crazy.
NC Card 10 to fire control. All companies are clear of Gisela.
All companies clear Gisela.
One 110 down.
1810.
Route to Niagara County Jail with 1, starting same as ending. If you could notify more route, please.
Two 276 County on down.
276.
New York King Tom David 5122 KDT 5122. And your rescue one's back in quarters.
10-2 Rescue 1 back in.
County Fire 9M65.
9M65.
We're complete. Suburban returning.
9M65, clear returning.
276 County on data.
276.
The caller here stated he called dispatch for AAA truck on call. I'm just verifying.
I can call and check. He didn't call us.
10-4, if you could just send AAA truck on call. He has the AAA card here.
.623 County.
Go ahead.
On location, Lockport City.
10-4.
.278 County.
278.
In service, special assignment, Jazz Fest 207.
10-4.
If you could be observant, area Niagara Falls Boulevard, St. Jude's Circle, northbound, was a gray Hyundai Santa Fe all over the road, unknown registration. The only thing was a large white stain on the driver's side.
Full 1817 count.
21-7.
Everybody appears to be functioning normally. You should be clear.
Tracy, thank you.
I see truck 1, go ahead.
And I'm over by the plaza if you're closer.
Back in quarters.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm almost on the boulevard. $276 County on data.
Go ahead.
That vehicle's not a road hazard, and I advise them a AAA truck will be en route shortly. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Empty.
Car 3 County.
Car 38.
You put me in the area. Is the caller still following or negative?
That's negative.
State Police 1810. Data. Zone 7, go ahead.
Can you mark my ID driver in custody 511? I'm going to need a truck on call.
Niagara County State Police 1810 on data.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I'm the Brady Santa Fe now. Ontario Ridge, Charles, Youngstown, Paul, 184, I'll be observing.
Car 38, the plate was broken. Can you try that again?
C. Charles Y. Young, S. and P. Paul, 184.
Crazy.
276 to 278 on data.
Go ahead.
You're on 4th Street.
Pulling up to you now.
How far? I need a ticket book.
Niagara County Zone 7 on data.
The 7 on the data.
Which vehicle do you have for the tow?
It's going to be New York Reg, King Boy Edward 2009, KBE 2009. It's going to be a black Chevy Trailblazer. Car 3, Johnny.
Car 38.
The vehicle stopped. He pulled into the Tim Hortons here on Hugo Walmart, occupied times 2.
10-4 pulled into Tim Hortons. 82 is coming up that way.
82 copies.
Received 82.
Fountain.
'82's unseen.
Received 82.
'82 and those.
Car 82.
Didn't we have a call earlier today of a green car with a white stain down the driver's side door?
Niagara County to Ransomville, Mercy, EMS Heritage Manor, 3509 Ransomville Road, 3509 Ransomville Road, between New Road and Briley Road. Patients located in the front lobby. It's a 71-year-old male.
38
Has a
is on
history
that call
of
right
seizures when he gets low sodium. Looking to have him checked out at the ER. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Rentsville and Mercy, you're requested at Heritage Manor, 3509 Rentsville Road, 3509 Rentsville Road, to New Road and Braley Road. Patients located in the front lobby. 71-year-old male, test results showing low sodium, has a history of seizures when this occurs. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Functional clear, 1342.
Niagara County Doc, car 38 or 82, checking your status.
10-4.
36.
38 on the data.
Car 38.
Can you check Ontario license, please?
Go ahead.
The driver's license number is 145 C. Charles Y. Young 9359525.
Ontario.
That's affirmative.
Niagara County State Police 1817. When you're clear, if you're barracks, if you could take an assist public call at 184 Doug Drive. Oh.
County.
210.
Clear the jail, be around back to the barracks to follow up on this quick.
That's simple. Niagara County to Zone 1, State Police 18222.
78, you're out to Heritage Manor. Patient will be in the front lobby.
1822.
If you respond to a disturbance at 3585 Porter Center Road,
Niagara County to
callers
Ransomville
reporting a
base.
12-year-old female that punched a babysitter in the face and also hit the babysitter's daughter. Negative weapons, negative intox.
1 copies. 1822 copy.
I'll try that.
Niagara County to Ransomville base.
Last name is going to be King, common spelling. It's going to be Gage Kenneth King. Looks like his DOB is going to be 429 of 01.
Gage, George, Adam, George, Edward.
Affirm.
Niagara County to Ransomville, second set of tones for the EMS call at Heritage Manor. Ransomville, second set of tones for the EMS call at Heritage Manor. The emergency unit is responding.
Zone 11 county data.
Zone 11.
1 Miller County Court.
10-4.
Niagara County to 280.
280.
Welfare check at 390 Roosevelt Avenue. Be checking on a 59-year-old female named Melinda. Caller states they haven't been answering their phone and they find it highly unusual.
10-4.
Car 77 car.
Go ahead. Car 77, go ahead.
Can you put me back on 275 Ontario, please?
275 Ontario.
That's what we.
Zone 11 County on location.
10-4.
Civil base.
Could you hit our tones for an EMT, please?
10-4.
County to Ransomville. EMT requested to your hall for the EMS call at Heritage Manor. Additional tones, EMT requested to the hall for the EMS call. Fire control clear, 1354.
County.
82.
You check Mel Black for license once warrants.
10-4, go ahead.
Last name Benton, boy Edward, Tom, Oceanora. First name Bruce, middle initial J as in John. 1225 and 98.
10-4, stand by.
Three 2-6 fire control.
Car 326.
Clear of stymies, clear of the state police barracks en route back to public safety.
10-4. Niagara County to Car 82, prepare for radio traffic.
Good.
Mr. Benton showing a suspended non-driver ID, 2 scoffed, failure to answer out of Niagara Falls.
10-4.
Car 38 on the data.
$32.
38 data.
Go ahead, 38.
My driver that I had to run the information on, he's telling me he was originally from Niagara Falls. If you could run him for locals here and also see if he ever had a driver's license here, and if so, if it's valid, please.
For Niagara Falls, it's showing permit only. 1322 Pierce Avenue, apartment 1.
Any locals?
Stand by. It doesn't look so, but I will check with Niagara Falls.
Okay, thank you.
28 to radio. I have 1 male, 12 en route to the county.
Car 38 on data, negative, local, Niagara Falls.
Copy.
County.
Go ahead.
I'm all set here. Zone 1 can stay in service.
10-4, Zone 1, did you copy?
Zone 1 copies.
They're kind of Brentsville base.
Brentsville base, go ahead.
32
I was
radio.
checking your status. I don't see an EMT on your board quite yet.
Radio car 33.
I copy that. Where's Mercy coming from?
Can you respond to the 144 Chapel Street? Sort of a disturbance.
They were coming from Niagara Active. Stand by and get you an updated location.
Yelling, screaming with a party inside. He's a couple of doors down now. The female caller believes going to be in Olivia. 144 Chapel Street, upper apartment. 18 of you have back.
10-4, is that going to be related to 94
showing
Garden?
Mercy eastbound on 104 approaching Dickersonville.
We'll keep you advised.
10-4. 18 6 will be responding here shortly to assist Mercy.
18 copy.
How far?
279 County, I'll be out with 280.
104278.
279.
104279.
Fire Control 18M6.
Ken Allen,
6.
We're en route to assist Mercy to the manor.
2-4.
28th radio. I'll be out at the jail.
Car 78, or 77.
77.
You can clear me code 2 again.
10-4.
Niagara County, NT 198.
198.
If you could check in the area of Robert Drive and Wright, callers at 352 Robert. She says some sort of alarm is going off in the area for about 30 minutes. She believes it may possibly be a fire alarm.
198.
County Fire 965.
9M65.
We're back in the city in service.
Proceed back to the city on service.
256 County.
6.
You can clear me code 1.
Fire Control 18M6 on location at the manor.
Receive 18M6 on location.
$33.
33.
326 from Fire Control.
326.
It's related.
Back at Public Safety.
10-4.
10-4, I'm on scene. Who would you like me to talk to?
2-2.
10-4.
198 County, I'm in the area.
4198.
Here's C78
All
to
set.
fire control.
Different.
Current location of the manor.
10-4.
Loud and clear. Testing.
One on eight, huh? One on eight, County.
Current control, Mercy 60.
Mercy 60.
Control Mercy 60, clear a Millis Fillmore, but we will remain out of service for private.
10-4. The destination of the private?
VA to Buffalo Airport.
Airport.
One on eight, Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Should be coming from apartment 5 and 352. Tenant here has already called the landlord. It's an unoccupied apartment. There's no smoke or smoke or anything like that.
22 Niagara, I'm clear.
322.
Niagara County to South Lockport, EMS requested 5905 Campbell Boulevard, 5905 Campbell Boulevard, between Murphy Road and Heyman Road, for an 80-year-old male, possible stroke, with a facial droop. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport, EMS requested at 5905 Campbell Boulevard, 5905 Campbell Boulevard, between Murphy Road and Heyman Road, for an 80-year-old male, possible stroke. It does have a facial droop. Extra manpower will be needed. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. To Mercy, you're requested 1012 Sunnyside Drive, 1012 Sunnyside Drive, between Barberry Place and Chestnut Place. A 77-year-old female had a seizure, is postictal, did fall during the seizure, requesting a lift assist. BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Niagara Active and Mercy EMS, you requested 1012 Sunnyside Drive, 1012 Sunnyside Drive, between Barberry Place and Chestnut Place. 77-year-old female that fell during a seizure. She is postictal and not injured, requesting a lift assist. PLS priority is recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Focus were cleared, 1417.
Well,
Can you check the Joe Ciccone lot for King Nora Charles 8826 and one caller reporting that reckless operation south on the military road just pulled in there, described as a gray Kia.
Fire control 18M6.
190 County.
18M6.
We are
Clear
clear
code two.
returning from the manor, Mercy 78 to transport.
Receive clear returning, Mercy to transport.
Zone 7.
35, responding.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
I'm clear, code 1.
Receive.
279 will be clear.
10-4.
M7's on location.
12 M7 on location.
623 County.
$623.
Your Lockport City and route back to Jail 1.
10-4.
32 County.
Car 82.
I'll be clear.
Racy 82. Check on it at Car 82. Are you able to check for a traffic cone in the roadway right where you're at near Papa Leo's? Caller said it was impeding traffic.
On the boulevard?
It's going to be the westbound lane, right-hand side between Papa Leo's and the airport.
Fire Control 12 and 11 on EMS.
Yeah, there's a single one up on the shoulder now. Must have been cleared.
Racy.
12 and 11.
Right around the sunny side.
Received 12 and 11 en route to 1012 Sunnyside Drive.
Niagara County South Lockport, this is your second set of tones. Mercy, your requested call to the area 5905 Campbell Boulevard, 5905 Campbell Boulevard between Murphy Road and Hinman Road. 80-year-old male, possible stroke. Does have a facial droop, 10-minute onset. Will need extra manpower. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport, second set of tones. Mercy, your requested call to the area 5905 Campbell Boulevard, 5905 Campbell Boulevard between Murphy Road and Hinman Road. 80-year-old male, possible stroke. Does have facial droop, onset 10 minutes. Time of the call. Will need extra manpower. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1422.
1822 County.
1822.
We'll be clear.
Racy.
Fire Control Mercy 6-1.
Mercy 6-1.
We're out of service with you doing a transfer from the Lockport urgent care.
Your destination?
Sisters of Buffalo.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Mercy 86 is responding out to South Lockport call.
10-4. We're going to be dispatching Wendellville as well per 23M7 due to the need for a lot of manpower.
Fire Control, Mercy 86. Can you repeat?
Still in response out of South Lockport, I am dispatching Wendellville to assist with manpower per 23M7. You're going to need additional manpower over and above you two.
86 copies, thank you.
Mercy 78 to Fire Control.
Mercy 78.
23 County.
623.
St. Mary's.
At Sallyport.
Mercy 78 to St. Mary's.
10-4.
Car 38 on the data.
Car 38.
I didn't check the narrative. Did you add the passengers information to the call? If not, could you please do so?
That was
Sorry,
Dave, correct?
Wendellville. You are requested mutual aid to assist
Negative.
Mercy at a South Lockport call 5905 Campbell Boulevard, 5905 Campbell Boulevard between Murphy Road and Heyman Road. They're out for an 80-year-old male, possible stroke. Extra manpower needed for a bariatric patient. It is an ALS priority call and is assigned to FDEMS. Repeating to Wendellville, you're requested to supply manpower to Mercy. They're en route to a South Lockport call 05. Six.
County Fire 23M7A is responding, Campbell Boulevard.
23M7A en route.
$32 to K91. Are we all set down there? For now. Copy. 32 to radio. All units are going to be clear. Code 1.
10-4.
On 12 County.
Zone 12.
I'll deal with that vehicle in the parking lot of the mall.
10-4-12.
Fort County.
Car 604.
Badges 1372 and 1150 en route to St. Mary's for release.
Ten four.
610 County.
610.
We're back at the jail. We'll be out of service.
10-4.
21-7 County.
Go ahead.
27-7 fire control.
I spoke with the caller. She spoke with her
27-7.
father. Clear.
Crazy.
I'm gonna out.
289 County.
280.
17, Emergency 85 on camera.
Clear last.
Receive 280.
30-0.
When you get here, could you bring in your monitor?
Are you clear?
Transport.
Copy.
I'll be a few waiting on a licensed driver.
That's 10-4.
Car 622 to county.
Car 622.
Both units clear of our last. We're en route to Buffalo General to pick up that 15.
Fire control is 1 level 2709, standing by for crew.
2709 standing by for a crew. Fire control, Mercy Medic 85 on EMS. Mercy 85. On location with Niagara active.
County.
280.
County Fire, 23-7 is on location.
Do you have any time and number for T9 detail, Center Street, for the gas fest?
10-4. 10-4.
27-7 the fire control, I'm also on location.
Ten four.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10?
Can you send patrol to the corner of Ward and River Road? There's a disabled vehicle blocking the intersection, and it's quite the hazard here with traffic.
Received. Ward and River.
Car 47 County.
If you could attach me to 280's call, I'll be in Lewiston.
Tracy. Niagara County NT 170.
70.
Do a check a river award for a disabled vehicle blocking the intersection called in by NT Carta.
Tampa.
On to the Urban Park Towers, apartment 414. Again, that's Urban Park Towers, apartment 414. For mutual A with Niagara Crisis. For Allison Mitchell.
10-4.
Niagara County 2NT Engine 4. EMS called in by Twin City 705 Sandra Lane, 705 Sandra Lane, between Service Drive and Robert Drive. Going to apartment 212. Got a 73-year-old male, recent leg surgery. That leg is now swollen. He has a history of a brain bleed. BLS standard is recommended.
75 standard. 212.
Mercy 78 to fire control.
Mercy 7-8.
We're on location at the hospital.
623
10
County.
4.
Calling, go ahead.
623. Let me clear the Sallyport and route to county court to relieve the road.
10 4.
Tri-community, you can disregard your tones. Tri-community, disregard your tones. 1439.
NT 170 on location.
Town for NT 170.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Car 10. Twin City responding from Culvert and Eggert to 705 Sandra Lane, apartment 212, between Service Drive and Robert Drive.
Okay, 10.
To Wilson, South Wilson on your mutual aid. I'll code for your ALS 3877 Westlake Road, 3877 Westlake Road. For a male in a vehicle in front of that residence, seizing for over 5 minutes. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Wilson, South Wilson Automatic Mutual Aid. I'll code for your ALS 3877 Westlake Road, 3877 Westlake Road, between Youngstown Road and Wilson Tuscarora Road, for a male in front of that residence having a seizure for the last 5 minutes. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1442.
.23 County.
Go ahead.
On location.
10 4.
1709 County on location. Plate when you're ready. Boy George Union 7670, BGU 7670 on a maroon GMC.
Receive.
M7 Fire Control.
7.
Show myself an M1 en route, being an EMT on scene.
10-4.
M7B to County Wire.
10-4 7B.
En route to the scene.
From 7 yards to the scene.
Car 47, Car 47. You dropped me a separate call for a found property. Had a driver's license turned into me.
Fire Control 2809.
9.
Car 47 coming in data.
We'll be en route momentarily. We've got our crew.
Had a driver's license turned into me. Got a client ID if we could find a listing.
10-4, go ahead.
New York 789-911-948. 789-911-948.
Damn it.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Transport's took custody
Fire
of that
Control
malady
2809.
to the department.
2809.
10 for Zone 11.
I'm responding to East Lake Advance Level.
10-4. Unknown
Rough,
history
Jail
of the male. Our caller does not know him. Just found him in front of our house.
1446.
Twenty or 9. Are you going to need 16? You're going to need all cod for ALS?
If they have a level 3 or higher, I'd appreciate it.
10-4. Niagara County to Alcott base. 16 and 1. 10-4. Does it claim your level 3 or higher?
That's from
10-4.
Yeah, I'm advanced. If they have an SCC or a medic, that would be great.
In 16 and 1, they are en route, and they are level 3 or higher.
M7B to 2809.
2809, go ahead.
Turn around, wrong West Lake Road.
8830 Niagara. Traffic.
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Go ahead, 30.
Turn around, it's on the short part of West
Henry
Lake Road
William
between
Edwards,
Youngstown, Wilson Road, and 18.
HWE 2438.
Thank
I'll
you,
be
we
just
just realized
north
I was
of
turning around.
1st Street on Lakeshore Road, town of Hamburg.
Proceed.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
County court just called and remanded one male to the jail. I'll be en route back.
10-4.
Airplane car 47 on data.
47.
Negative luck reaching that female. Attempted a number, no longer hers, and then the other one I found on the internet is out of service.
10-4.
Fire control 28 or 9. 28 or 9.
Car 47.
We are on location.
Car 47. Hey, clear me from the town property. I'll just keep an eye out for that female and just reattach me to the K9 number. 10 for car 47.
Negative, I have the death.
Proceed.
Receive, go ahead with that.
Be Juan Ortiz Jr., 316 of 97.
For standby.
Car 622 County.
Go ahead.
All units are clear of Buffalo General. No inmates remain there. We're on our way back to the Middleport.
Receive 1451. American Zone 12 on data.
12.
Valid CDL BM Boy Michael expiring 3/16/2026. Negative wants or orders.
Car 38. Car 38.
Thank you.
10 for.
623. Go ahead.
I'm at Sallyport.
Receive.
I'm 7 to fire control. You can show us all of Wilson.
10-4.
Virtual 16M1.
16M1.
On location.
County to the afternoons, Lieutenant.
10-4.
NT183.
Just a call holding for an unwanted party, being cordial this time, 1313 East Robinson Street.
10-4. We'll be out of roll call shortly.
10-4.
Now, we can still hear them yelling at each other on 911. Okay.
$32. 28.
32 afternoons come out to handle that.
10-4, do you still want us to respond?
Thanks.
32 to 28, did you copy that?
That's affirmative.
Car 10 to fire control.
NC Car 10.
I'm clear of Sandra Lane. Rescue 1, Engine 4 will be assisting Twin City.
10-4.
Zone 12 County. Clear. Go 2.
Down 4. Car 604.
Out at St. Mary's.
10-4, 1456.
Tiger 30 status.
Data.
Zone 6B, go ahead.
Myself, 216 and 141 are going to be en route to 8793 Ridge Road.
30.
You can show me clear. 1 issue to the RO. 1163 B as in boy.
Fire control, Mercy 86. Mercy 86 is transporting 1 to Suburban.
10-4.
County Fire 23-78 on EMS.
23 M78.
Mercy will be transporting a Suburban, also Lockport 100 units and clear train.
10-4.
NC Car 10 is off the air at fire headquarters.
10-4 Car 10.
M7 fire control.
Go ahead.
Patient is on 28R9 South Wilson, clear returning.
10-4.
Fire Control 2809.
280.
10-4.
Transporting one call to St. Mary's with an Alcott EMS on board.
1 to St. Mary's, Alcott on board at 1500.
32 and 32 are out.
117.
1817, theft report only at Denny's, 5699 on South Transit. Not in progress.
Mercy 85.
Mercy 85, clearing the scene, headed to
Mercy
Memorial.
10 4.
Empty rescue on the Fire Control.
Rescue 1.
All companies clear of Sandra Lane.
22
10
Niagara.
4.
Go ahead.
Yeah, with revenue.
Appreciate it.
Zone 6, Beat County on data. Control all units out.
10 4.
County.
Car 276.
Could you redraw me RL 23-6451? And I'll be out on location for a follow-up.
Yeah.
Tower 134, Connor.
Car 134.
Out of service.
10 4. Have a good night.
1817 County, show me out.
10 4.
Radio units on Chapel, checking your status.
10 4.
Correction, Niagara 18829.
Come on.
Can you respond to Three Sisters and check the area for a female over the railing on the third island?
Mercy.
Call came in from a third party. They stated that the complainant states that she had been sitting there for a long, long time.
Mercy 78 to Fire Control.
Mercy 78.
10.
Mercy 78, you're clear.
8 0 Niagara. Copy as well. I'll be responding from Whirlpool Maintenance.
Seven zero Niagara. I'm at the station. I'm gonna head that way.
Received.
County NC 183.
But
Another call holding for 51 Zimmerman Street.
I did
Call for
report back,
concern. White male in his 40s.
10-4,
Talking
engine
himself,
4.
acting impaired.
10-4.
Niagara 8880. Can you check the area of Prospect? Rangers are reporting a fire truck down there for a gas line break. It's on Chapel Street. Do I have a unit that can clear for a check the welfare?
$32.
Radio, what do you got?
Respond to the old YMCA west of the library for a check the welfare. It's going to be a white female, gray hair, blue shirt, black sweatpants. 2 social workers are out there right now.
Done.
32.
Caller states she's acting delusional. Might need a mental health evaluation.
Have you rescue 1 back in quarters?
10-4.
Radio, can you raise the garage door?
10-4.
$32's in the area.
70 Niagara. I'm out at Three Sisters. I'm walking out.
3C70, the report does state that the female also hit a bike in the area.
Zone 7 County in service.
1047.
NC221 County.
NC221.
In service south, car 7.
10 first, start for 51 Zimmerman Street. White male in his late 40s, sun-built, green tank top and shorts. Seems impaired and yelling at cars passing by.
4.
Zone 6B, County on data.
Zone 6B.
You can mark that male in custody, Miranda red.
10-4, 15-12.
Six B to County on data.
60, go ahead.
One male, interrupted IPO, starting mileage 89019.
Received at 15-12.
Niagara, just to confirm that was the third island at Three Sisters, the very end, correct?
That is what was reported. It was reported that she was over the railing, standing near the water, laid her bike on the ground, and was standing there for what was reported over 2 hours.
Still tracking the area.
Received.
Zone 11 to County in service.
Down for Zone 11.
Zone 1 County in service.
Down for 1.
Zone 6 County in service.
Down for 6.
Eight 80 Niagara. Now we spoke with Niagara Falls Truck 1, stated that gas company's on site and they're going to rectify that situation. Everything's in order. We're going to be clear.
Clear 15-4. 80, can you use 97 at your convenience?
Copy.
Time for.
Dispatch, Merce 85 on location.
10-4. If you want, Connie, I'm going to be on location.
10-4.
Do you want to tell me, is he inside the store?
Affirmative. Staff called about him too.
C-25.
Here in Niagara. Alright, myself and 29 check the area. No individuals over the railing, no bikes. GOA.
15-6.
Control to Niagara Active, Mercy 78, Niagara Falls Air Reserve Station.
Park in Michigan.
A medical emergency on an
motorcycle,
aircraft,
New York,
9990 Porter Road.
04.
It's going to be under the
Tom Henry,
tower.
04.
We have no further information. BLS priority recommended. You'll be on FD EMS. Repeating to Niagara Active, Mercy 78, Niagara Falls Air Reserve Station. EMS call 9990 Porter Road. It's going to be under the tower on an aircraft for a unknown medical emergency. BLS priority recommended. You'll be on FDMS 1517 Niagara County Fire.
Can you check name and date of birth for me, please?
Go ahead.
It's going to be Damian Martin. First name's going to be D as in David, A as in Adam, M as Mary, Ida, Adam, Nora. Martin is common spelling. He lives over at 100 Oliver Street. Can you just check Wants and Warrants for me? He doesn't remember his birthday at this time.
10-4.
County Fire 12M7B.
12M7B.
45 on location.
Responding, switch to EMS.
10-4 at 1518.
Radio car 27.
12-1-7's responding.
Go on.
10-4.
I'll have that return when you're ready.
Stand by.
County NT 221 negative warrants.
10-4.
One 1-817 County.
1-817.
County Fire. 12-11 responding. You can show me clear from last, and then you could put me on to the
Then you're responding.
Settlement Road and Day Road, the construction worker complaint.
10-4.
Time 4.
Fire Control, Mercy 86 is out at Suburban.
10-4.
141 County. I'm out at Flint Farm Day.
10-4 Mercy. 10-4. We do have a couple other units coming. If you could keep us advised how many are going to be needed.
I should be all set. Looks like they have coinage out.
10-4. Other units for fleet and settlement you can disregard.
7 in service.
One zero.
Copy, back in service.
I copy.
Walkersville, disregard your tones. Disregard your tones. And Rapids, disregard your tones.
I'm going to be clear, code 5.
10-4.
Stand by. For control of Wendellville, EMS call 6716, 6716 Aiken Road between Bear Ridge and Mapleton. 72-year-old female fell out of a chair requesting lift assist. BLS standard recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Repeating it to Wendellville, EMS 6716, 6716 Aiken Road between Beach Ridge and Mapleton. 72-year-old female fell out of a chair requesting lift assist only. BLS standard recommended. You'll be on FDMS. 1522 Niagara County Fire.
Are you able to contact Niagara County Probation, see if there's anyone working that I could talk to on the phone?
27-7 to Fire Control.
Second attempt.
10-4, and give me a
For
card.
control to City of Lockport, you have an EMS call 909 Lincoln Avenue. Between Nixon Place and Lincoln Place, it's going to be at Lockport Rehab. 60-year-old female fell, struck her head. Unknown injuries. BLS priority recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City Lockport, you have an EMS call at Lockport Rehab 909 Lincoln Avenue between Nixon Place and Lincoln Place.
But his history is showing up.
Use the rehab entrance for the 60-year-old female fell, struck her head. Possible injuries, BLS priority recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1, 1523, Niagara County Fire.
First services just arrived.
2707, go ahead.
They'll be evaluating.
I'm en route to Aiken Road.
10-4. Radio units on Chapel Street, your status.
7.
7 Diversity 78 on EMS. Diversity 78 on EMS.
County Fire 965.
Item 65.
Responding 909 Lincoln.
County does on 6, 1817.
Zone 6.
1817.
Zone 6, 1817, if you could start 47719 on Rochester Road for a neighbor complaint. At 1524. Caller is going to be a neighbor stating her other neighbor cut the property line string. That neighbor may have a pair of scissors in her hand still. Verbal arguing only at this point.
Received en route.
6 copy.
Niagara 8830.
Fire control, this is 2709. We're standing by for crew.
Can you respond to the camp office at Evangola State Park? Speak with Ed, one of the park workers, regarding a car that has driven into the woods and is causing damage.
Go ahead.
I'll be in myself and 7 are on location.
At 1525.
Car 99 County.
Car 99.
In service. DUI assignment.
Temple. Niagara 30. Be advised, Erie County will be sending a car to back you.
Car 604 County.
Car 604.
That's 1320, 1352. Arrived at Niagara County Jail. Will be out of service.
Bracy 1527.
Fire control is 2709. We're good to Aiken Road.
County NC 183.
2709, you're up to Aiken Road at 1517.
Call holding 154 Main Street was initially a 911 hang up. Male said another male pulled a knife on him. Now walking down Island Street.
10-4.
Fire control 2755 on road, Aiken Road.
10-4 suspect.
1528.
Male wearing a green shirt and yellow hat. Pulled out a knife and threatened the caller. Walking westbound on Island Street.
$183 to $170.
170 Niagara County. They finally got that vehicle out of the way. I'm clear.
10-4 start for 154 Main Street.
21 County, I'm going to be clear here. I'll head over to Island Street.
10-4.
County Fire, 9M65. 170 County.
9M65.
Ramsey.
10-4.
I said I'll head that way also. Copy.
Affirm.
Radio 32, LFD is being dispatched.
10-4.
Should be at 154 Main Street.
NC 183 to Niagara County.
NC 183.
You can drop me to 1313 East Robinson. I'll stop there and speak with our caller real quick.
10-4. There's an alert for the caller Alan that he's verbally aggressive.
10-4, I'm familiar with him.
10-4.
Go to the department.
Time for zone 2.
You said westbound?
Affirmative.
Zone 6B to County Data.
Zone 6B, go ahead.
Show us out at the office. Ending mileage 89033.
Received at 1531.
I'm on Old Niagara, and right by the... Correction, I'll give you an address in a second. I just witnessed a car accident.
10-4. Out on Old Niagara.
You said yellow shirt, correct?
For Control City Lockport, you have a second EMS call, 1919 East Avenue between Main Street and Charles Street. You have a female there for a 945 transport. LPD is on scene. Bill standard recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. Repeating the City of Lockport, you have a second call, 19 East Avenue between Main Street and Charles Street. You have a female there for 945 transport. LPD is on scene. Bill standard recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1, 1532 there,
Please.
75.
No further.
Received. You said a brown GMC pickup with decals on the side?
Affirmative, and the complainant is standing by at the camp office still.
Received.
Fire Control 9M63.
9M63.
9M63 is responding.
10-4.
221 to the other cars. Check Webster Street. That's what the gentleman said that they've been seeing him walk.
County to Zone 3. Zone 3. Zone 3, if you could back 1817 out at 7719 on Rochester Road for a neighbor complaint. Both parties verbally arguing, now separated. One party at 7719, second party at 7727 on Rochester, both requesting interviews. The second party may still have scissors in hand. She cut that property line string. 3 copies. County to Zone 6, I'm rerouting you from Rochester Road over to the MVA.
Fire Control, this is Wonderful 2709. We're on location on Aiken Road.
Denver.
27 radio, 1065 traffic.
Go ahead.
Michigan, near Park, Henry David William 8935, HDW 8935.
2709 on location.
Go ahead.
Alan Webster with the gentleman that fits the description.
10-4.
In front of Dwyer's.
10-4.
County data.
Go ahead.
But this is complete for you when you're ready.
Returning.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Meet vehicle 2.
King Sam Lincoln 2569, KSL 2569.
Parcel 963 on location.
Jeep.
10-4. Receive.
Two 7 radio. Can you 1065 a client ID or status check?
Go ahead.
359-234-369. Should come back to a John A. Bennett.
10-4. Stand by.
One 817 County.
2817.
Can you show me out?
10-4.
Units on Webster, check your status.
Radio. Radio 28.
Got it.
287 Pine Street for a hit and run. Been holding some stay shift.
Mercy 78 fire control.
Mercy 78, go ahead.
Fire route ECMC.
Mercy 78,
Zone
transporting
6 county
ECMC at 1537.
Zone 6.
Vehicle 1's information for you when you're ready.
Go ahead with that.
It's going to be a Maryland Reg 9, F is in Frank, J is in John, 4275. 9 FJ 4275. It's on a black Acura.
Received.
Zone 6 county data.
Zone 6.
I got the client ID of that Maryland vehicle as well when you're ready. It's also going to be Maryland.
10-4. Go ahead with that.
S is in Sam, 162-380-112-172. Should come back to a Jasmine Spar shot.
7, that's going to be September 26th, 1330.
10-4.
Tony NC 215.
215?
I have a minute. If you could just check Christiana Street, Faulkner Street. Got a call of a white male in a green tank top yelling at cars. Unknown if that's the guy you're looking for.
No more. Head over there now. 221 talk to the plan.
10-4.
Sarah Kenny, Zone 6 on data.
Go ahead.
That's coming back valid, Class C as in Charles, expiring 3/6 of 2024.
10-4. Thank you.
I believe you have the wrong address pin. It's going to be 7727 and I believe 7729, not 19.
Copy 7727 and 7729, Zone 3 copy.
I got.
'27 radio. Clear code 1.
10-4.
Point 5 in the area.
10-4.
Nine M63981. Go ahead. We'll be headed to Memorial here shortly. You're clear.
NT-183 to Niagara County.
NT-183.
I have one for wants and warrants. He's going to end up being a Canadian citizen who's been staying at his sister's house over here at 1313 Robinson.
10-4, go ahead.
Last name is Abdullah, Adam, Boy, David, Union, Lincoln, Lincoln, Adam, Henry. First name is Tara, Tom, Adam, Robert, Adam. Date of birth is 7/10/1956.
10-4, stand by.
NT-215 County. I got nothing showing over here. Did they give a direction of travel?
Negative.
NT221 Connie.
NT-221.
Can you run and attach a client ID for me? This is going to be the victim.
Go ahead.
373-431-014. 373-431-014. Last name is Petrelli.
Negative, wants or orders.
10-4. Can you just make sure you attach him as the victim, please?
Received.
Stop Wilson and Wilson stand by for additional call.
Two-two-one County. Can you also attach another client ID for me as victim as well?
Go ahead.
771-063-053. 771-063-053. Same last name.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Wilson and Wilson. You have an additional call. Cambria Ambulance Automatic Mutual Aid, 4901 Chattagee Road, 4901 Chattagee between BB and Maple, 85-year-old male, just released from the hospital, complaining of a fever and also difficulty breathing. ALS priority response recommended.
Main Street, Apartment 2.
Repeating to South Wilson and Wilson, additional call. Cambria Automatic Aid for your ambulance, 4901 Chattagee Road, 85-year-old male, difficulty breathing and lethargic. ALS priority response, use FDEMS 1546, Niagara County Fire. Good.
I can't get a return on that.
Fire Control 2809 on EMS.
2809.
So we are just clearing the ER. We'll start heading that way towards Chattagee.
10-4.
Fire Control 27C.
20M7C, go ahead.
NC-183 Niagara County.
10-4, 20M7C responding, 4901 Chattagee between BB and Maple. If you didn't already copy, your ambulance just cleared Mount St. Mary's from the first call, and it's starting that way.
32, checking your status.
Niagara back in the hall, back in service.
10-4, Niagara active.
M7 to Fire Control.
24M7.
Can you show myself and M1 en route, me and EMT on scene?
10-4, 24M1, 24M7, 4901 Chattagee between BB and Maple.
County units out on Rochester Road, checking your status. County to 1817 or Zone 3, checking your status.
1817, secure.
10-4.
County NC 221. I have a Mark McLellan for apartment 2, born in 54.
In service, Shield 2918.
Yeah.
Radio 32, just checking your status.
10-4.
I couldn't find that in the system.
10-4, can you attach the mark is the suspect at 154, that in apartment 2?
10-4.
NT 215 County.
NT 215.
Check the area east of Payne. Nothing showing.
City of Lockport, unit calling. Cut yourself off.
9M63.
Go ahead.
Niagara 8822.
Transporting one female cold to Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4.
Niagara 8822. Niagara 8870.
County Fire, and then I'm 65.
70.
9M65.
Transporting 1
Can you respond to the area of Riverway and 4th Street near the Doubletree for a vehicle parked on the grass refusing to move per a ranger?
Racy. At 8309.
Yeah.
Hello.
Two and 5 will be clear until we get something further.
County NT 221.
Go ahead.
Found Mark, spelled with a C, born in 82, 370 Rumboldt Ave.
10-4. The suspect's going to live at 154 Main Street, Apartment 2.
'31 at Main in the Village.
Fire Control, 49's responding.
49 responding, 4901 Chattagee Road.
I'm 17 EMS.
28M17.
I'm on location.
M7, you can mark Southwest on location.
10-4.
Niagara 8870.
70.
Ranger reports that that vehicle has left the area if you just want to check and confirm.
Racy.
County Car 212, checking your status.
10-4.
Racy.
Car 99, county traffic. 29, City EMS.
Car 99, go ahead.
Quannon Park with King, Nora, George, 1194 KNG 1194.
2809, go ahead.
What's your current location?
Park.
We're currently 12 minutes out.
Two on two, Connelly, clear left.
10-4, did I spell
24
it wrong
and 7 to 4R9.
Negative, you just had the residence over on Rumbleton. He lives over
What's your
at
location?
4 Main Street.
We're just turning on to BB.
Very good. Continue on.
Copy.
2817, 2809.
2809.
Earth 27, you can return to service. Fire control, 217C, Southwest. Bye.
2809, copy, return to service.
Fire control, 217C, EMS.
Ahead.
For South Wilson, Wilson personnel are clear returning.
10.
Bye.
Seven zero nine. Check the area. That vehicle is GOA. It's going to be a yellow Jeep Wrangler.
1550.
Thirty-two radio. I'll be clear. Hopefully you'll have that female to Niagara Falls.
4.
Suspects are a white male and a white female. Took a pair of boots and left in a vehicle. Last seen heading towards Snyder, described as a silver four-door sedan with damage to the front passenger side. Last part of the tag is going to be 4997.
10-4.
County 1810. If you go back zone 7 until you're further. Lockport outdoors, sir.
Receiving out.
'27 radio. 10-6-5 track.
Go ahead.
West Ave and Crosby, New York. King David Henry 8379, KDH 8379.
County does zone 2.
2.
Zone 2, if you could start for Willowbrook Golf Course, 4200 on Lake Ave, going to apartment 2. We're dispatching fire for a 36-year-old female laying in the driveway, possible overdose. She's breathing at this time. We'll get you back.
Fire Control 2, right corner, EMS call at the Willowbrook Golf Course, 4200 Lake Avenue, and apartment number 2 between Mulligan Drive and Slayton Settlement. A 36-year-old female laying in the driveway is breathing.
6, go ahead.
Possible overdose. ALS priority recommended. You'll be on FTMS. Mercy is currently not available. Repeating it to right corners, EMS, 4200 Lake Avenue, apartment number 2, between Mulligan Drive and Slayton Settlement. 36-year-old female laying in the driveway, possible overdose. Mercy is not available. You'll be on FTMS, 1601 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control 49's on location.
10-4-4-9.
'27 radio. Can you please just check the RO vehicle and status of the license?
Go first, bye. Radio 27, confirming the plate is King Boy Henry 8379.
King David Henry 8379.
Q7, the RO is valid. Vehicle's also valid.
That one.
6 copy. Six county amount.
10-4-6, patients in the driveway. County to car 81.
Car 82's on.
Car 82, just making sure you copied the call in Willowbrook.
10-4.
3-6.
Six county patients awake.
10-4-6, patient awake.
No Narcan administered.
Copy, no Narcan administered.
E2 copies.
Fire Control, the right corner is checking your status.
Base, standing by for EMT.
10-4, we do have control on location reporting that the patient is awake and no Narcan has been administered.
10-4-2.
Or can you tell us again for EMT?
Zone 6 county.
For control the right corners, EMT requested at Charles for the EMS call. Repeating the right corners, EMT requested at Charles for the EMS call.
A firm, they've been
1605.
dispatched. They're not responding yet.
10-4, it's just going to be first syncopal episode at this point.
For control the right corners, base.
Fire control, 30M7C.
9, everything still 10-4.
30M7C, we do have 16M1 offering assistance if needed.
Go ahead. Yes, if you can have them head our way, please.
1065 traffic stop, please.
Go ahead.
10-4-30M7C, you're en route.
Pine, north of
And
Lincoln,
we'll tone out
New York.
all
John Mary Paul, 5245. JMP, 5245.
10-4.
10-4.
For control to Alcott, your 1601 is going to be assisting right corners on their EMS call at 4200 Lake Avenue, apartment number 2. That'll be at the Willowbrook Golf Course for the possible overdose. Repeating to Alcott, your 1601 is going to be assisting right corners on their EMS call, 4200 Lake Avenue. For the possible overdose, ALS priority is recommended. That's NFTMS 1606 Niagara County Fire. Units are out to Willowbrook Golf Course. Patrol location states that individual just had a syncopal episode.
Yes, I don't see it on location.
10-4.
Mercy 78, fire control.
16 radio.
Mercy 78.
Go ahead.
Can I get a status of the plane and registered owner, please? Should come back to Christina Smith.
Plate's going to be valid. The RO, Christina Smith, also valid.
10-4. I'll be
30
foot 5.
Is Alcott EMT or medical needed here at the hall or at the scene?
Light gray.
We'll meet them on scene. 200 or 300 Chrysler, color gray.
You can
try
try King, Zebra Williams.
FDEMS.
KTW. Tell me what that comes back to.
30 R9's en route.
3C, stand by.
1608.
M7C to all units responding. You can drop down the code, please.
7.
That comes back on a Tesla out of Manhasset, New York.
Copy all. Disregard that.
For control to all units responding to the call on Lake Avenue, the Willowbrook Golf Course. For 30M7C, or respond cold. Respond cold for the Willowbrook Golf Course, 1609.
County Fire 30M7 or 30 R9 on EMS.
7, that'll be a white Kia Optima from Syracuse.
Copy all. Thanks for tracking.
County Fire 30 R9 on EMS.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4. County Car 212, checking your status.
I'm 10-4 radio. You had me on something? Parcel 16M1.
16M1. 10-4, still hit you in your traffic stop. You're clear.
10-4.
Hey, firm. I've been clear of that for a while.
10-4. Zone 3, County, I'll be clear. 10-4-3.
County to NCDCO.
County.
1817.
You can show me clear.
10-4. County to 1817. 1817, assault report only. Go to Mount View, 5465 Upper Mountain Road. Use the front entrance going to apartment 324 B as in boy.
Receive.
(291) to County Traffic.
Car 291, go ahead.
Lake Road and County Line, New York Reg, King Boy 6155, KBB 6155, Red Honda Civic.
Lake at County Line. Air Zone 7 on data.
Fire Control 409.
7, I did try running that with multiple different combinations.
We
and
are
just
en
as
route
the
to
negative
Suburban
results
Cove.
matching a Chrysler
10-4.
300 or 200.
10-4, we found the plate, another angle. King Zebra Victor 4997 comes back to Lockport. You can just see if there's any other history with that vehicle.
Breezy. Your status?
10-4, issuing.
Breezy. Car 99.
24 and 7 Fire Control.
Department 1.
10-4.
You show balance to South Wilson clear returning.
10-4.
Kearney Zone 7 on data. I'm not showing any history with that plate. Would you like that added to the call?
Copy all. You can add it, please.
Right. Secretary Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Good afternoon. We're back in service, heading to center for coverage.
Good afternoon. You're back in service, 1618.
33 squares.
10-4.
County to Zone 3. Zone 3, Harbor Resort and Motel 5764 on Westlake Road for VIN verification.
3 copy.
Two on five on location.
4.
Car 279 County.
Car 279.
Edge 218 in service south.
South.
County Fire 965.
9M65.
Right to graph.
10-4.
Zone 7 County on data.
Zone 7, go ahead.
Myself and 1810 will be heading over to the address on South Transit for that vehicle.
Receipt.
NTDC on Niagara County, checking the area.
10-4.
Radio 28, checking your status.
To area.
Go ahead.
I'll be en route to 7238 Lincoln Ave to follow up with the other half.
M7 City Fire Control.
280 Niagara County.
PR 280, go ahead.
Go ahead.
We've got a service. Have a good night.
All right, corners, units. Clear returning patient sign off. Thanks, all cut.
The returning patient signed off 1624.
Clear return as well.
10-4.
1817 County, show me out.
Yeah, for 1817.
On Niagara County traffic stop.
8201, good.
We'll be in a lot of the Speedway Porter Packard, King out of Mary, 1454. KAM 1454.
Yeah, for it, Speedway.
County on data.
Zone 7.
We'll be out at 443 Jim Kelly in the village.
Receipt.
Fire Control 9M63.
9M63.
On location Memorial.
10-4.
NT221 County.
NT221.
I'm going to be clear here in the route to the department for paperwork. If you need me for a call, just let me know.
10-4.
Shoulder road for that till the operator gets his composure back.
That's 10-4.
City 30 Niagara.
Hey there.
I searched the park in the surrounding area. That vehicle is going to be GOA. I'll be clear.
30, you are broken. Did you state that the park is 10-4 GOA clear?
Received. Yeah, I'm clear.
1628.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
Both units will be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
NT25 County.
NT215.
Can you add a Tyler Gorino to this call? There was a call here yesterday, I believe, about a similar issue.
10-4.
Car 47 County.
Car 47.
I'll be clear of Lewiston, code 1. And could you drop me an assist motorist? I'll be at the Speedway, Lockport, and Shawnee.
10-4. You need a back?
Negative. I'll switch the data for the info.
Receive.
Where is base?
County on data.
You can put us back in service, please.
Zone 7, go ahead.
1631.
Vehicle states Corey Hubert for operating it. You can see if you have a history. Any other addresses for her.
Receive. Stand by.
D201 Niagara County data.
A201.
Name and date of birth when you're ready.
Go ahead with that.
Rivera, common spelling. Michael, common. P as in Paul. 812 of 79. You can run that subject in Arizona. I'm not getting anything back.
280.
10-4.
Car 47 trying data.
Car 47, go ahead.
The plate for this broken down vehicle is going to be Frank, Ida, Edward, Robert, Charlie, Edward, 1, Fierce 1. It's a white Chevy. If you could just let me know how that comes back.
Receive, stand by.
T215 coming.
And T215.
Go 2.
10-4.
221-2024.
Received. The RO or the operator ran inside the store real quick. She stated she's got AAA though. She's broken down. I think you have one on the way. It's looks like a front wheel drive SUV.
Car 47, did you need me to call a truck on call, or you stated she has one?
Negative. Could you get a truck on call? AAA, please.
7 to 1810. Zone 7 to 1810 on data.
Eric, Honey 201 on data.
Go ahead.
I'm not getting anything back.
Amanda.
Appreciate
47, go ahead.
Got the operator's client ID when you're ready.
Go ahead.
682-178-976. 682-178-976.
Receive, valid, D. David, 8, expiring 4/7/2024.
10-4. She's off the roadway far enough. She's right at the intersection of Lockport and Shawnee on the east side of the road. Shouldn't be a traffic hazard. Once I hear a tow is coming, I'll clear.
10-4, attempting to call the tow.
5 to county.
Car 175.
Can you place me on a assist public call at Niagara Falls DSS?
10-4. For Corey Herbert to have address in the city of Lockport on Market Street, as well as the Day Road address. Still trying to search further.
10-4, if you can add her as the suspect, I'm going to be standing by. The homeowner says she's on the phone right now, so she's close to returning home.
Received, and I am showing her on Pearl as well.
License status.
Zone 7 showing suspended D. David.
She's on the phone. She might
First Patrol to Wilson. Correction, Cambria, Wilson, your ambulance requested mutual aid. Lower Mountain and Cambria, Wilson Road. It's going to be for a two-vehicle accident. There was an airbag deployment. Unknown injuries, BLS priority recommended. You'll be an FD TAC.
Someone's trying to cash a check.
Repeating to Cambria, Wilson, your ambulance mutual aid to Cambria, Lower Mountain Road and Cambria, Wilson Road. Two-vehicle motor vehicle accident, one with airbag deployment.
Crying, unknown injuries.
Unknown injuries, BLS priority recommended. You'll be an FD TAC 1, 1638, Niagara County Fire.
Three County, I'm on location. Did the caller give you any description on what vehicle he would be in?
Negative, but we can just give him a call back if you need.
Uh, 10-4, if you could, please.
Cambria base, go ahead, control.
Cambria base.
43 is en route, 4M1 is en route.
Go ahead, LT.
10-4. We did dispatch Wilson's ambulance due to yours still being out on a call.
10-4.
County Fire, Wilson Lieutenant.
Go ahead.
R9 will be around in a moment.
10-4.
Per 14.
Few traffic community outreach, please. I'll be at the
Fire control 2807C.
2807C.
You can mark me en route to 425 Lower Mountain.
10-4. 1639.
One County, I copy the latest note en route.
10-4. Heading Dobbins.
Fire control 43 is on location. What's our check?
You're on location 1640. You have FD TAC 1.
Niagara County car 47 on data.
County Fire, 29. 47.
Go ahead. Apologize about the delay. You'll have military responding.
Proceed, thank you.
28 or 9, go ahead.
.29's en route.
28 or 9, you're responding Lower Mountain Road and Cambria Wilson Road at 1640.
Car 222, I'm out of service.
10-4, car 222. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Zone 2 to County, I'm pulling up. 10-4-2. County Zone 12. Zone 12, if you could back A201 over at his traffic stop at the Speedway, 7001 Packard.
Oh.
1826 County.
1826.
In front of cops on military. I'll head that way as well.
10-4.
Shield's going to be 2882.
DD2 pulling up.
10-4 LT.
Two area, I'll be clear code 1.
10-4.
407
Radio 32. Go ahead.
3-2. You said Wilson's en route?
9 Washburn Street in the lower for a possible fraud report.
Copy, thank you. 407 28R9, TAC 1.
That motorist is waiting for the boat.
Fire control 484.
Probably code 2.
4.
One female shooken up. She would like to be evaluated.
Copy.
One 826 out.
Town 4 1826.
You could just update EMS. We have a 77-year-old complaining of arm and hand pain, general eval, and I have 2 plates when you're ready.
5-4 copy. Just briefly redrop me 23-4316.
65 Mary Lincoln 67165.
Fire control Cambridge Form 10.
Truck on call.
Forum 10.
Air County
Good route for
1801
fire,
on
please.
data. You clear for traffic?
But
I located a Michael P. Rodriguez. Had a date of birth of 8/12 of 1979. Unsure if that's going to be one and the same. Nothing's coming back in Arizona, showing suspended in New York. And if that is one and the same, I am showing warrants as well out of the sheriff's office.
I'm the same.
Mercy 87 Fire Control.
I believe they're warranted here. All right.
Go ahead.
Clear ECMC and returning.
1645. Let me know when you're back in the county.
Copy that.
County 1810, checking your status.
Cambridge Command, Forum 10.
Still forward.
Town.
Forum 10. You only blocked off a railroad. Lower Mountain in Cambria, if you can. Copy, I'll be right there. Thank you.
Zone 2 on dip. Zone 2.
Fire Control 44 is on location.
10-4.
2 on data. We're definitely going to need at least one flatbed at this point for the truck. We'll keep you advised on the other one. Breezy, 1 flatbed at this time for the truck. County to A201.
Go for 8201.
A201, disregard. Zone 2 on dip. Zone 2. And for the Jeep, I will need a flatbed AAA truck. Breezy.
Forum 10's on location.
Forum 10 on location.
Thirty-two's out.
Park Control, 28M7C, tackle.
28M7C.
I'm out with Cambria.
10-4. County Car 291, checking your status.
1020 or 9 to Cambria Command.
Right behind the Jeep, you can pull into the church parking lot. There's an entrance for you.
Copy. County Fire Show 20 or 9 location.
10-4. Air County Zone 2 on data. 2. Bowmans will be able to handle both, and they were advised of the AAA for the Jeep. 10-4, thank you.
Dispatch 98, portable. You copy me now.
Fire control copies.
10-4.
County Fire, 9M65.
Item 65.
Complete from DeGraff, returning.
10-4.
Charlie 2 County. Are we clear?
10-4.
Zone 6 County, I'll be clear. Go to.
10-4. Clear to Zone 6, start practice flight.
10-4.
County copy.
Car 47 County.
Car 47.
Out of service. Have a good night.
10-4, you as well.
291 to county.
Car 291.
Operator's unlicensed. I'll be staying by here until we get a licensed operator.
10-4. Are you all set, or do you want a second car?
I'm all set.
No.
Entry rescue one to fire control.
Go ahead.
Rescue one is on the air.
10-4.
Fire Control 49 is arriving at Suburban.
10-4-49. County to car 38 in zone 11.
Call 3.
Zone 11.
Car 38 zone 11, if you could start for People Link 6828 on Town Line Road. Brittery's on location, banging her head on the floor.
3, 10-4. 10-4, Zone 11.
County NT 221, NT 215.
2-1.
215.
Property standby 96 Robert Drive, apartment 4. However, there's a full stay away between the caller, Brian, and a female, Catherine Hawkins.
2-1.
215.
She raised the garage door.
10-4.
Fire control 44, tag 1.
Go ahead.
44 will be back in service.
10-4.
T221, Tommy.
T221.
For my last call, can you also drop me a new number?
10-4, what do you want the call type for that one?
It's going to be forensic.
Ten four.
Gun.
12.
Zone 12, one male in custody, route to IPO.
10-4.
10-417.
7 copied, up and around.
Receive.
Seven to 1810. Description of the male was wearing a black hat, about 5'10", stubbly beard.
1810, 7.
Fire control 9063.
And
Clearing Memorial returning.
10-4.
Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Headed back east.
10-4.
One 1-0 to 7.
7's on.
You can go back to where you were at. This is going to be King Zebra Victor 4977, also on a gray Chrysler 200.
10-4.
Canada 1810, did you still want 17 to continue?
Fire control 43, check 1.
Can you contact DNA
43 on
calling?
dispatch,
They
go
just
ahead.
arrived on my scene and took my Jeep without permission.
Clear the scene returning.
You're clear returning at 1704.
Received, you stated CNA.
One zero, you call.
County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Zone 6, just confirming, was it ENA, Edward Nancy?
Negative, it's DNA. And they should be on Chestnut Road across from South Wilson Fire Hall.
10-4, thanks.
Zone 3, Connie.
Zone 3.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Zone 11 on location.
10-4-11.
$291 county.
Car 291.
Clear traffic stop.
10-4.
It's Young Street in Wilson.
10-4. Zone 7.
You can advise City Lockport to pull off with this vehicle as well. We'll have charges if they're found.
Receipt.
Parking signs.
10-4. I'm clear now. I just finished.
10-4. Start for 158 Main Street, the Broadway Hotel, for intoxicated male. Fell off his bike, now unable to get back on it. Only description is a white male, camel short.
Fire
control 28 on 7.
183 can head that way.
Go ahead.
10-4.
All Wilson personnel are clear returning with the patient sign off.
10-4.
Two 215's out on Robert.
10-4.
American E Zone 2 on data.
27.
Go ahead.
Going to be West Ave near Auto Park with King Henry Charles 5288, KHC 5288.
10-4.
I'll have that return when you're ready.
Car 279 County. Car 279. Can you put me out at 1110 Escarpment Drive for a follow-up investigation on incident number 6015? 10-4.
Two 7 radio, can you 1065 client ID status check?
Go ahead.
152-455-026. Should be a Caitlin Pittorf.
County. Does he have a ETA?
My apologies. He's actually at Robert Drive in St. Jolene in a black Ford Escape.
10-4. I found you just told me to come over here now. We're here. So you can get his property.
10-4.
4-1.
Well, Cambria's equipment's clear of the scene.
17-12.
Zero William Nero. V310 William WN Black Chevy pickup.
Lake at Johnson Creek. Zone 3 County. Zone 3. Can you put me on 1's community outreach? I'll still be available for calls. 10-4.
MT170 on location.
10-4.
70 is Arlington.
Car 279 County.
Car 279.
Probably clear, go to.
Stop.
Search radio. Clear code 1.
4.
'27 radio. Clear code 1.
10-4.
Fire control 49 is clear. Suburban returning.
What I say, you disregard.
10-4.
County copies.
Niagara.
317. From Scott DeVole, he stated he did not realize his driver has taken the wrong vehicle and they will be bringing it back.
10-4, thank you.
Wait.
8829 Niagara.
Train it.
Clear last one issued to that CID ran.
Car 99 county traffic.
Car 99, go ahead.
6954 Rockdove Lane with John Henry Boy 4514 GHB 4514 Black Chevy.
9654 dispatch.
Go ahead.
We are back in the city and back in there.
6954 on side. 10-4.
291 to county.
Car 291.
Clear traffic stop.
10-4. County to Zone 3 and Zone 1. Zone 3.
Zone 1.
Zone 3, Zone 1, if you could respond. Bridgeview Homes, 3902 Lockport, Alkit Road. You're going to Lot 15 for a neighbor-neighbor issue. Verbal only at this time. They're currently outside yelling at each other. Negative weapons. 3 copies.
1 copy.
County to 1817.
17?
17, are you clear of your last able to take a PDO?
Sure.
10-4. If you could start for the Sunoco 5985 on South Transit. Both parties are in the parking lot. Stated it occurred on South Transit in Robinson.
Copy.
County NT170, checking your status.
Joe, okay. Copy, clear, code 2.
10-4. County NT221215, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
$275 county.
Car 275.
Pilot service for special assignment, badge 203.
10-4. County car 99, checking your status.
10-4.
Receipt.
Entry rescue on a fire control.
County Zone 11, car 38,
Rescue
check your
line.
status.
10-4. Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
10-4.
Car 99 County, clear code 2.
10-4, car 99.
NT auxiliary in Niagara County.
Go ahead.
We'll be in service, car 18 with portables 1 and 4.
10-4.
7 on LE correction, County LE1.
Calling 277 and LE1.
Yep, just making sure you're on the channel. 278, you on?
Loud and clear, Cap.
274.
275 to 271, County LA1.
Good.
Do you want me on this channel, or do you want me to stay on the main dispatch?
Stand by. Let me check with county and see if they're going to monitor. Have you do your traffic on dispatch?
Bill 11 in County will be clear, code 2.
10-4-11.
Fire Control 9M63.
Item 63.
63 is back in the city, back in service.
10-4.
Zone 6B to County Undead.
B.
How did I feel?
1732.
County Car 271.
Go ahead.
You can do traffic on this channel.
10-4. I just sent a message to senior if you tell them to disregard them.
Go ahead.
Will be clear, Robert Drive, code 2.
10-4.
Leading through a school zone, now northbound on Lake Ave, New York Reg KAU 1787, repeating King Adam Union 1787, gray sedan. R38.
One female 33081, Memorial.
For 1733. Someone will be observant for that vehicle on the way to our call. 10-4. County to zone 7 or 1810.
7.
7, are you able to clear for a welfare concern over on Old Beatty?
1810, County, I could take that for 7.
10-4, 1810, 6705 on Old Beatty Road. Caller's en route to that location. He's the father, states that he received a phone call from his daughter. Kids are 11 and 12. They were saying their mom kicked him out of the house. Still getting further. County Dow 1810, we'll try to find you back.
110, County, I'll be all set.
Receive.
07, Frank Boy 7307. It's going to be at Whirlpool and Main Street.
1736.
Zero copy.
Two 2970, I'm all set.
Fire control to Mercy 85. Mercy 85 on there.
35
Confirming you are clear Niagara Falls Memorial from Sunnyside Drive Transport.
Policies be cleared and then took a transfer. Lockport to Mount St. Mary's.
Definitely.
Hit 829 Niagara. Clear last of the RO of that vehicle. Failed to affix registration to the windshield.
1738. Mercy 78, fire control.
Mercy 78, go ahead.
We are back in service covering the west.
10-4 covering the west.
Zone 3, Connie. Zone 3. Negative for that vehicle, northbound of 78. You can clear that. Both units, myself and one, will be on location. 10-4, going to lot 15.
Fire Control, Mercy Mac 85 on dispatch.
Mercy 85.
Clear of Mount St. Mary's and service covering west.
Time for at 1742.
Zero. 1810.
On scene.
Down for.
Car 605 to county.
605, go ahead.
Badge is 1372 and 1150. Clear Mount St. Mary's. Route back to the jail with one male.
44.
Zone 6 county. I'll be clear. Road 2.
Down for. County D units out on Lockport, Elkett Road, checking your status.
10-4.
Receive. County to 1822 and car 279.
2022.
279. 1822, car 279, if you could start for Military Road right near Power Vista Drive. Caller's a passerby reporting there's an elderly male walking on the side of the road southbound. He does have a cane, described as having a slender build, dark blue flannel shirt and jeans. She's concerned for his welfare. 279, same traffic. County to 1810, checking your status.
10-4. Still out.
Tracy. Zone 2 to County and data. Zone 2. Bowman secured both of those vehicles, and I will be clear. 10-4.
Niagara.
Friday.
Traffic, New York, John Charles Henry, 5035. John Charles Henry, 5035. Rainbow, by 3rd. Correction, by 4th.
1752.
County. I'll be out with that mail.
10-4. Out with the mail. Car 279, copy. 279. Copy 1822 is out with that mail. My copy.
I have a New York client ID when you're ready.
Go ahead, 1822.
New York 661-095-279. You just run that. I'm going to be giving him a transport back to Ransomville Manor.
1753. $10-4.
$276 County.
Car 276.
He dropped me a parking problem north 1st Street in front of the hotel.
10-4.
759.
Receive 7254. County Car 279, you're back in service.
10-4.
Clear last. Warning issued to the RO of that vehicle for failing to fix registration to the windshield.
Car 99 county traffic.
Car 99, go ahead.
2218 River Road with King Robert Mary 9954 KRM 9954 Black Buick.
$22.18 on River.
Car 70 County.
Car 70.
Clear of Young Street.
10-4. County Car 99, checking your status.
4.
Receive. County does on 11 and zone 12.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, zone 12, if you could start for Empower. 3571 on Niagara Falls Boulevard for a commercial bird coming from the right rear door.
10-4-11. 12.
Zone 6B, County.
Zone 6B.
Clear, good one.
10-4.
Zone 3, Connie. Zone 3. You can change this call to a civil matter. I added a narrative. Both units clear code 2. 10-4. And if you want to drop me that MVA. 10-4.
1817 County.
1817.
You can show us clear from last, and you can show us going towards 10.
10-4.
Trade on the data.
Car 38.
33094. I'll be in the car for a minute or two to complete some paperwork.
Received 1800. County car 276, checking your status.
10-4, we're about here right tickets.
10-4, you need it back?
I got 2 units with me.
Received.
Two 7-1.
You can show myself and 275 out with 276 on the huge parking problem.
And Niagara County Fire Control, all the North Tonawanda stations and monitors going on there with your evening radio check. Go ahead, Truck 1.
Truck 1 on sir.
The Anti-Rescue 1 is loud and clear. Engine 4 loud and clear. Anti-Engine 6 loud and clear. Engine 7 loud and clear.
All stations received loud and clear on Friday, August 25th, 2023 at 1801. Niagara County Fire
New
Control
York,
clear.
King Boy Robert 7210, KVR 7210, Main by 3rd.
831. Niagara County Fire Control going on there with your units out of service. And there are no evening announcements. Units out of service, Lewiston 17M12, Wilson 28M3, Tri-Community Unit 4, and St. Johnsburg 20M3. This concludes your units out of service. Niagara County Fire Control clear, 1802.
Area.
Go ahead.
I'll be out at 88 Jackson Street for a case follow-up.
10-4.
Two 5-6.
Car 258, car 256, if you could be observant in the area, 3008 on Lincoln. Callers a passerby reporting there's a mini bike going up and down the roadway. He stated he saw the driver have a beer, and then a child got on the back of the bike with him.
258 copies. 256 copy.
One 7 County, show me out.
10-4, 1817.
Eight 829 Niagara.
Hmm.
You can show me clear last morning issued to the RO of that vehicle for failing to fix registration to the windshield.
Clear 1804.
This is Zone 11 on location.
10-4-11.
Six oh five to county.
605, go ahead.
Be back at Sallyport.
Just got the rear door open. I'm going to go ahead and make entry.
10-4, we'll close the air, zone 12, copy. Niagara County, all cars and stations, emergency transmissions only on LA dispatch until we hear from the unit. Outed and power. Grand secondary, on location. 10-4.
Two 8 radio, I'll be clear.
10-4.
Car 99 County Secondary. Clear code 2.
10-4.
Two 271 county. Car 271. That'll be clear. 275 and 276 have it under control. Definitely.
County.
10-4-12.
Troop 56 on Secondary. I'm pulling in the area.
10-4.
Zone 11 account.
11.
Clear, you can open the air.
10-4. Niagara County, all cars and stations, resume normal on LA dispatch.
1822 County, pending mileage.
1822, go ahead.
147770.
10 for 1811.
Lebanon County.
11.
You able to get in contact with the key holder?
County Zone 11, our alarm company just called back, states there was an additional alarm. We advised that you were inside. They're still trying to get a hold of a key holder.
10 for that additional alarm was from me. The rear door to the bottle and can office was open.
Copy all.
276 County.
Car 276.
All units clear. Multiple parking tickets written.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 11 on data.
Go ahead.
You have a key holder on the way. Her name's Amanda, and she'll be driving a Buick Enclave. 15 minutes. 1-5.
10-4, thank you.
Car 273 County.
Car 273.
193 in service, Jazz West.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Clear code 1.
Yeah.
Never kind Mercy 6-1 on dispatch, Mercy 6-1.
I got first.
Just confirming your clear sisters and back at Terry's Corners.
It's affirmative.
10-4.
256 is clear.
10-4, car 256. Zone 3 county data with 2 registrations.
Zone 3, go ahead.
Striking vehicle, Frank Zebra X-Ray 1930, FZX 1930, that's New York. Second vehicle is going to be North Carolina plate. King Henry Adam 3331, KHA 3331.
10-4.
Sorry, control the Mercy 60 on dispatch, Mercy 60.
Zone 3 county, I'll be clear, code 1. 10-4, Zone 3.
Car 258, county. I added narrative. I'll be clear. Code 2.
10-4. County control, Mercy 60.
Mercy 60.
We're going to be back in the county, back in service, Cambria.
Fire control 617.
677.
Could you tow Middleport and Tri-Town out for 2 Washington Street, 75-year-old male, history of COPD, he's got a lung mass, having difficulty breathing.
8829 Niagara.
That was number 2 Washington.
Can
Traffic, New York.
2
Edward Boyd
Washington,
George,
and Tri-Town has an ALS
9440.
crew en route to the Middleport
EBG
station.
9440. Going to be on John Daly by Rainbow.
1825. County to Zone 3. Zone 3. Zone 3, you're going to be our closest car responding with fire. 9261 on Coleman Road for a 57-year-old male cancer patient. Unresponsive, is breathing. 310.
For control the Middleport, Mercy, Tri-Town.
County car 212.
EMS call, number 2 Washington Street. And you'll find it off of State Street, 75-year-old male, difficulty breathing. ALS for recommended. You'll be on FDMS.
Responding with
For
fire,
being in Middleport,
9261
Mercy
on Coleman Road
61
for
and
57-year-old
Tri-Town
male.
Unit 1.
Unresponsive is
EMS
breathing.
call to Washington Street. You'll find it off of State Street, 75-year-old male, difficulty breathing. ALS for recommended. You'll be on FDMS, 1826, Niagara County Fire.
How for?
County Zone 3, copy the officer safety. Copy all.
Control the Barker, EMS, 9261 Coleman Road, between Carmen and Johnson Creek. If for a 57-year-old male cancer patient, unresponsive, is breathing, bleeding from the mouth, ALS priority recommended, you'll be in FDMS. Repeating to Barker, EMS, 9261 Coleman Road, between Carmen and Johnson Creek. The 57-year-old male cancer patient, unresponsive, is breathing, bleeding from the mouth. 1827, Niagara County Fire.
1822 County.
1822.
You clear my last.
10-4.
Fire control.
10-7.
Going to Washington Street.
10-4. This was called in by 6M7. He requested Middleport and Tri-Town. I did send Mercy due to being an ALS call, and Tri-Town is showing a CC en route to their Middleport duty station.
We can hold with this Tri-Town. You come for some service with our thanks.
10-4. Fire control the Mercy 6-1.
6-1 copy is back in service.
1829.
10-5, 20 and 2170.
10-5, you're responding to Washington Street, 1829.
Nash at Raymond Street for a red Impala, driving in the median and passing cars.
10-5
on Nash.
10-4.
Over.
216
County, give me the EMS at 2 Washington.
County Car 216, can you repeat your last?
Yeah, send me the EMS call at 2 Washington. And I'm on scene.
10-4. County Car 216, what's the nature?
Well, EMS is here. It's a 75-year-old male, difficulty breathing.
Copy, you're on location.
Tonawanda.
Car 212.
10-7 fire control.
You drop me an assist public at
10-4.
the Middleport Crosby's on scene.
10-4.
8829 Niagara.
29.
One issue to that client ID I ran.
1832.
One 822 County.
1822.
Out of service.
10-4. Have a good night.
Fire Control, Tri-Town Unit 1 en route.
Tri-Town Unit 1 here is calling number 2 on Washington Street at 1835. Fire Control to Barker, checking your status.
$291 on location.
Yeah.
Fire Control to Barker, Mercy 61, mutual aid to Barker, 9261 Coleman Road, between Carmen and Johnson Creek, 57-year-old male cancer patient, unresponsive, bleeding from the mouth, he is breathing.
Avoidable.
Alice Furry recommended, you'll be an FDMS. Repeating to Barker, your second set of tones, Mercy automatic mutual aid to Barker, 9261 Coleman Road, for the 57-year-old male cancer patient, unresponsive, is breathing, bleeding from the mouth. ALS 40 recommended. You'll be in STMS 1836, Niagara County Fire.
Zone 7, counting on data. If you could redrop me my large sneak from the outdoor store, put myself in Zone 6 on it, please. We're going to be checking some new addresses in the city. We got information that our male suspect is likely Casey Lasky.
1817 County.
1817.
You show me clear. How to service.
10-4. Have a good night.
Thank you as well.
Zone 6.
Niagara County Fire Somers, Medic 61.
Outdoor store, please.
First Medic 61.
10-4. Just 1 second. Apologies. I just reactivated the wrong one.
61's responding to Barker.
10 for Mercy 61 responding 9261 Coleman Road. 9261 Coleman between Carmen and Johnson Creek.
221 County, unclear code 1.
10-4.
$291 the county.
291.
Patient is breathing, conscious, but delirious.
10-4. Breathing, conscious.
Firefield Mercy 61.
61 go out.
Patient is now alert and breathing.
Zone 11 on location.
10-4-11.
Two 5-4 traffic.
All right, 254, go ahead.
Military in front of Tim Hortons. 31. John King Victor 5330. JKV 5530. Greyhound Santa Fe. Two 7B in fire control.
217B.
I'm en route. You can get Mercy right to the scene for us.
10-4. They are en route right to the scene.
Appreciate it.
2080 County.
80.
I'll be out of service.
10-4. Have a good night.
Fire Control to Wendellville, EMS 6716, 6716 Aiken Road, between Beach Ridge and Mapleton. Medical arm activation. They say they're not able to get out of bed. The alarm company was unsure if they were injured or not. BLS priority recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Repeating to Winterville, EMS 6716 Aiken Road, between Beach Ridge and Mapleton. Medical arm activation, party states are unable to get out of bed, unknown if they're injured, and possibly looking for assistance. BLS priority recommended. You'll be an FTMS, 1842, Niagara County Fire.
Zone 11 on data.
Zone 11.
All of them male in custody and route to IPO.
Time for 1843.
Fire control, Tri-Town 1.
Tri-Town 1.
We're en route to Suburban Hot.
10-4, Tri-Town 1, transporting Miller, Fillmore, Suburban. Hot response, 1844.
Zone 1.
Zone 1 and Zone 2, if you could start for Ridgeview Home, 3902 Lockport, Alkit Road, Lot 15. It's going to be a return call. We had a neighbor issue earlier in the shift where they were verbally arguing with each other. The caller just called back and stated that neighbor is now making threats to her and running in her house.
When you're responding, 6716 Aiken Road. I believe it may just be assistance to get out of bed. However, you do have Twin City en route from Commerce.
10-4, we'll advise.
10-4.
82 Tony.
Go ahead, I'll take.
Control on location.
Zone 2 is out of service. Start Zone 3.
Zone 3 is on a call, sir.
Holster.
Yep.
Penny on T221 and T215.
221.
25.
Property standby 184 Sweeney Street, apartment 323. Caller be in the parking garage.
Two one five.
Car 216.
Okay, clear code 1 of the EMS call.
Down 4. Canada, Zone 3. Zone 3. Zone 3, are you able to clear the back one?
Bedford. 291 Somerset. What you got?
4-1's heading back for a return call, 3902 Lockport, Elkett Road, Lot 15. Caller from earlier states the neighbor she was arguing with is now in her house, running around and making threats.
Number. Radio 3228. If you guys head to 16 South Street, I'm on with the caller stating there's a white Tacoma parked outside of the residence. Domestic, still getting further.
32.
Good.
County to Zone 6 and Zone 7. You both for a Berg in progress, 6589 Royal Parkway South.
27M7
Caller
on
reporting
EMS.
2 males, 1 black, 1 white. Arrived in a green Suburban and forced the door open. They have 2 pit bulls with them. Black male's going to be in a white t-shirt and black sweats. White male's wearing a dark t-shirt. We're still getting further.
6-7. 7 copy.
Caller stated he headed towards Washburn Street.
Get off the stage south of Pine.
27 to fire control.
9-1 on Royal Parkway.
I'm on location.
1850.
6 copy. 7 copy.
27R9 to 27M7 on EMS.
Caller states the female's going to be a white female with long brown hair.
R9 to fire control.
27R9, go ahead.
Hi, can you drop another set of tones for an EMT?
32 cars. Oh.
10 for EMT to the scene.
Last known location. If you want to check the area for that vehicle.
Good.
Unit heading to 16 South. I've got a second 911 call. Caller states that she is Daniel Lasada and the suspect, Jeffrey Roach, is still on location on the porch.
Good.
County units responding to Royal Parkway South. 7, no weapons observed. We'll shut the air. Niagara County
Virtual Wonderville. EMT requested extra all for the EMS call. Repeating to Wonderville. EMT requested extra all for the EMS call. 1851 Niagara County Fire.
County Mountain. 7 to 6, 6588, Natasha's house.
Copy 6 on location.
I got a white male, black female, correction. black male, white female, front with a dog.
Pushing the press charges.
Yep, great.
Ran back in the house.
Black male in the house.
Rapids, Erie County call 8165 Goodrich Road. For a 50, you'll find that between Sesh and Delaware. You have a 51-year-old male, uncontrolled bleeding from an insulin pump site. ALS further recommended. You'll be enough TMS. Repeating to Rapids, Erie County call 8165 Goodrich Road between Sesh and Delaware.
Come back here.
You have a 51-year-old male, uncontrolled bleeding from the insulin pump site. ALS further recommended. You'll be enough TMS. 1853 Niagara County Fire.
1810 County.
1810.
I'm in service zones 37 and 8, shield 5458. Where do you need me to go?
1810. We have the air cleared. If you could switch to secondary, please.
Fire Control, City of Lockport, EMS number 1616 on South Street. LPD is on location requesting an evaluation of a female that was assaulted.
37 and 8, shield 5458.
ALS further recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport, EMS number 16 on South Street between Pine Street and Locust. LPD is on location requesting an evaluation of a female assaulted. ALS further recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1, 1854 Niagara County Fire.
Only, don't have it back at this time.
9 to Fire Control.
Receive.
2709, stand by.
Medic 65, 16 South. We're on the way.
5 responding, 16 South.
2709, responding to Aiken Road.
Dive for 2709 route.
Southern County, we're at 3 days.
Zone 7. 3 detained.
3 detained. One's there in Knowles. I'll get you the 2 names shortly.
Copy. 3 detained. One's Aaron Knowles, 1855. When you're aware of his officer safety.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
County Fire 1907B.
1907B.
Responding to Goodrich. 1 female by client ID.
10-4. You have Twin City en route from French and Transit.
368 501 036. Repeating 368 501 036. County Fire 1907B. You can put Twin City back in service. Copy.
10-4 1907B. Canceling Twin City.
5 Goodrich.
Or 216, County.
Hard 216.
Did you find a back yet for the state police on Dale Road?
Hard 216. If you could switch to secondary, the air is closed.
County Fire 965 on location 16 South located.
Zone 6.
Got 965 on location.
Client name, date of birth when you're ready.
Zone 6. Go ahead.
First name is Christopher, common spelling, middle initial is C.
Last name Taylor 19 of 84.
Staff emergency 61.
Connie, we're 10-4 here. You can probably open the air.
10-4, open in the air. Niagara County, all cars and stations resume normal on LE dispatch.
Nancy 215170.
215.
170.
100 Oliver Street, apartment 1023. Donna Hamilton on location. She's unwanted by the caller. Negative weapons, negative intox.
215.
170.
Car 14 coming on data.
Car 14.
I'm clear of both and code 2.
Received. Does have one order of protection against him, protecting a
Border Control,
toy
City of
cage.
Lockport, you have a second call, number 7474 Cottage Street. And we believe it's going to be for an overdose. We're not able to get any information from the caller. LPD is going to be responding. ALS priority recommended. You'll be at LS
Radio
TAC 1.
18's en route for the overdose.
Repeating the City of Lockport, overdose 74 Cottage Street between Genesee and LaGrange. We have a overdose for a female. Unknown breathing status. We're not able to get any information from the caller. ALS priority will be an LFD TAC 1, 1859, Niagara County Fire.
27R9 to Fire Control. We're on location, Aiken Road with Twin City.
3627 R9.
33 will be en route to College.
County Fire, 9M65.
9M65.
Good intent. Neither of the parties involved in this altercation want anything to do with EMS. We're clear.
Crazy.
10-4. Good intent, and you're clear 1900.
County NC 183.
9M65 dispatch, we're responding to the 4 Cottage.
Call holding for check the welfare.
10-4. Responding to 74 Cottage.
Reported that they're unsupervised.
Have our 1900.
6584, LFD TAC 1. Go ahead.
Received.
You want us to head over to
I
74
guess now
Cottage?
they've been
Or?
unsupervised for 11 days.
Negative, I'm sending 7. I need you to stay in service. Received.
10-4.
Cottage. We did notify LPD. They should be responding as well.
170 on location.
10-4.
Fire Control copies.
Ten-4.
215 to 170 on the Ward and Oliver.
10-4. Keep you advised.
Other adults are not getting administered. CPR in progress.
10-4.
28 radio.
6-3.
Myself and 32 will be clear. And out to that address. Can you
9M65 984, LFD TAC 1. Go ahead. Today to mark this unit out of service. We got a bolt in our fire.
Copy, limp it back.
We'll make it back to the station here. Be there in a moment.
Traffic near 36.
Fire control copy, 9M65 out of service.
Mary King, again, 36688 Mary King. Going to be on South Ave, right by Niagara Falls PD.
Cover.
10-4. Myself and Mike are at the front door. 27 good.
1827, if you could see the caller at Tops in Newfane, she's going to be in a blue Honda CRV parked by the donation bank for a custody problem report only.
On location. Copy.
10-4, 1909, you're on location, 1903.
1 county on location.
411. Going to lot 15.
Copy.
Three to 1, I'm Hessenville.
County Fire 1970 on location, Goodrich.
1 copies.
1838 to Niagara.
1838.
I'll handle that Tops and Newfane call. I'm going to be doing the North Post for SP Niagara tonight. I'm stopped out at the Parkway incident with the other state guys from Lockport. Make sure they're all set.
Town 4. 1827, copy, back in service.
1827, copy. I can give him further.
10-4.
Joe 1, Joe County, be on scene.
Town 4.
One 170 to 215. I'll be all set.
4.
County cap.
Two 271 to 282.
one issued to the RO of that vehicle for 306B.
Radio 18, Detective Home Speed 21 in yourself.
10-4.
NT-183 to Niagara County.
Yeah, NT-183, go ahead.
As I was leaving the station, I have a walk-up parking complaint at 246 Payne Avenue that I'm going to handle real quick.
10-4, NT-183, I'll put you on it.
Niagara.
1838.
Extremely clear from Royal Parkway en route to the Thompson Newfane. Let them know it'll be a minute if they call back. Also, can I have the incident number for this Royal Parkway complaint?
Stand by. Royal Parkway is going to be 4272. Repeating 4272. And we are actually on the phone with the caller right now for the Newfane call. Stand by on that.
Copy.
County to 1838.
Go ahead.